I'll be damned.
What's that?
I'm seeing something I have not seen before in this game.
What's that?
An AI calling for and now landing himself in a hangar.
A what?
An AI, an NPC game player, NPC, calling
Uh-huh.
for and now landing in his own hangar.
I didn't think that was possible.
I didn't either. This is a little secret they haven't told anybody. This is in game. I'll be damned. Now I'm watching the hangar doors close as he lands. How do I know it's an NPC? Because it just completed my mission.
Oh, wow.
It was the mission was called escort ship, blah blah blah, like we've had before. What I didn't know was you gotta actually escort him to get landed.
Huh.
And get this one, he landed. He's gonna be taken off now in 4 minutes 39 seconds, and I have to escort him away.
Oh, wow.
This is pretty well, yeah. Got two
That's pretty
hostiles.
crazy.
Well, think about the ramifications of this. For 13
Oh,
years,
yeah.
yeah, for 13 years it's been here, go here, save ship, pick up cargo, whatever. I'm seeing and streaming right now the very first iteration of AI literally calling for and landing in a hangar. Not on a pad, in an actual hangar. I don't think they've actually had them landing on pads either, but the fact that they've got it now in game where they'll actually call ATC and land in a hangar is
That's pretty insane.
well, it's a major leap.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying, for what we've had to deal with and everything lately, we're not used to having that kind of happen.
Yeah. Yeah, 3 minutes left and one to destroy. Well, come on. Man. Escort ship until QT.
Well, Tiga wasn't kidding.
What?
They literally packed this cat so damn full that you can't hardly get the boxes out.
Yeah, that's the problem with the cat. I'll be damned. And it's making it too. Wow. That's the first time I'm ever seeing it.
Well, now you got something you could tell Figo.
Yeah. He'll probably say, that ain't true, it was NPCs. You were imagining it. Well, he's got a little. I've recorded it, so I'm still escorting a guy. In fact, come on,
Are you
jump.
doing an escort mission?
Yeah, I'm escorting him now. Like I said, then it said this guy will launch again. When it does, escort him. I don't know where I'm escorting him to. Well, it says escorting him until he's able to jump safely away. Oop. Where do you think you're going, piece of shit? I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna kill this guy before he kills you, you dumbass. Why isn't your rear turret working? Another one? Man. Of course, I'm out of frickin' ammo. It's called Yellow Level Contract Stand Up to Aggressors. Earn 2 rewards. Access them at primary residence. Huh. noticed they're getting more and more missions that move between the sectors too.
Oh yeah.
You're working on cargo, right?
Yeah, I'm working on cargo right now.
Hello.
All right.
Hey, what's up?
Nothing. Uh-oh. Somebody's. We did. We fucked around and we found out, didn't we?
All right.
What? What are you talking about?
I was talking about that picture.
Yeah, I know. I have no idea what you mean. By the way, I just experienced something new in the game that Sig did not tell us. Major upgrade mechanic, a major nuke mechanic that's working.
That you have discovered
Yep, I just experienced it for the
in
very
in
first time.
in what game?
Star Citizen.
In live?
Yep,
Oh, okay. All right. Well, then
I had no idea it was in.
enlighten us. Enlighten me.
I got a uh, patrol for aggressors mission. It was called, and so I started doing it, and there's a ship there that apparently a ship there that I got to defend, right? So I'm like, okay, so it's basically a defend the ship mission. So I start killing bad guys. Finally kill all the bad guys, and a new message pops up. Please escort me to my nearest destination. I'm like, yeah, are you gonna move? Well, yeah. He starts moving. So I'm like, well, okay, that works. Follow him in, and he wants you to keep escorting him. So you do. You have a few more fights that you got to get through. We get to a station, and shock of all shocks, he calls ATC. A hangar opens. He enters and lands, and I'm thinking, okay, now that's new. That's different. That's cool. It worked
That's new.
flawless.
I haven't seen that before. Yeah.
But here's the kicker. Then it says, could you wait? I'll be leaving shortly. He calls ATC again a couple minutes later. But actually, it's 5 minutes because there's a counter. And he calls ATC. Doors open. He slowly comes flying out. And now you got to escort him out till he can jump to his next destination. And then that's the end of the mission. And it worked flawless. Not a glitch. Nothing. I'm like, this can't be real. you know? Not only is it a new mechanic, but a major new mechanic with AI, but it freaking worked flawlessly. And here I thought it was just going to be another
Well,
one of those.
when I left, I had pulled up a MISC, my MISC freelancer
Uh,
onto my pad, right? I had spawned a freelancer,
yeah,
my MISC. The freelancer went, or the caterpillar went down, the freelancer came up, right?
right.
And I logged out. And now I come back, and guess what I have on my hanger pad?
You're the
Caterpillar.
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 You know why? Because you were desync, so it never updated. So you're definitely having some desync issues lately. So the cache never updated.
Wrong.
Huh?
Because last time my hanger got completely broke. I couldn't spawn ships or anything
Yep.
because of that the C2 or whatever the hell was in there.
Yep.
I had to fly that sucker out and abandon it up at the G. And then I came back and my hanger worked.
Yep. Um,
Remember when I couldn't get a hanger to work? I
yep.
was like, I can't get a hanger.
Yep.
That
Yeah,
was
you're
it. The fix
basically what.
was to get that stupid C2 out of my hanger.
Yep. You desynced and lost connection to the inventory service is what happened, and that
Well,
was one of the
let's
things
see
that
if
they're still working
let's
on.
see if it does it again.
Oh, it's going to do it again. Maybe not this ship, but it's going to do it again until they get it fixed, which they're still working on.
Are
But
you still in
basically,
pyro?
the sad part is the only way to tell if you disconnected from the inventory is to turn on display info, open your inventory, and look in the upper left, and you'll see a loop. If you're disconnected, you'll see it in a loop, which means, let's say you got 10 things queued, you're going to lose whatever all those 10 moves were. You follow me?
Yeah. Yes.
So, yeah, that's... If you ever get the feeling that you might be disconnected inventory-wise, just do display info and go open your inventory, and you'll have the counter up in the upper left corner. And if it's showing Q, 7 or 8 or 20, you're disconnected. And there's nothing you can do about it. Whatever those moves were, you're going to lose them. So if you took weapons, if you stored weapons, you're going to lose them.
Well, the caterpillar is still on the pad. It's not despawning yet.
Which means that, yeah, you desync. Before you left, you were desynced.
Well, it let me spawn a ship though, but it didn't despawn the caterpillar.
Where to put the ship?
Well, it put my ship on the center of the pad where it's supposed to, but the caterpillar wasn't sitting dead center.
Yep. So what you need to do is call up a bigger ship in the caterpillar.
Well,
And then it'll despawn it.
The LN.
And then it'll destroy the cat. So that means when you left.
I pulled up. Like I pulled up a pretty big ship when it was the C2. They all just kind of pushed each other around, and it still came up. So,
yeah, it depends
I had to fly it away.
Well, no, you don't. Actually, all you have to do then, if that occurs, is get in the cat and initiate the self-destruct. Then call up a bigger ship, and it'll clean it up before it brings your ship up. Damn. These are a lot more active freaking missions. This is some kind of escort, defend asteroid mining mission that I'm doing now.
What ship should I fly to Pyro?
What's big enough to... Well, call up your biggest ship so you can get rid of the caterpillar first.
Yeah. I mean, I got my reclaimer, I guess.
This sucks, man. Come on. Man, this damn lead indicator shit is just... It does not work when the enemy ship is turning. Stop yelling at me, where the hell are you going, when I'm freaking close enough.
Okay. I called up my reclaimer.
Yeah.
And the elevator comes up and there's no reclaimer. But there's also no caterpillar.
Okay, so it cleaned it up, so call your reclaimer now. It'll come up.
I just called the reclaimer, but it didn't bring the reclaimers.
Yeah, but did you call it before it despawned or after?
I called it and then it despawned.
Yeah, so now call your reclaimer. It just despawned and cleaned.
I did just call the reclaimer.
No, you're not understanding me. You called up the reclaimer, that initiates the repair and cleanup code. Now call up your reclaimer.
Well, can't I just call anything then?
Well, you should be able to, but to be safe, call your biggest ship to make sure it cleaned the whole hangar.
I'm tired of looking at stupid hangars, elevators.
Yes, I know. Imagine doing it for 8 months. But that's how you clean your hangar for getting the repair code, is call your biggest ship. That's why you see me call up a Polaris a lot, even though I don't use it. No, this is another one. Oh, so this battle also is escort. Now it's switched, and I get a second mission to escort this guy to the hangar.
Nice. Okay, so let's see.
Gotta kill this bad guy though. Come on.
I need to change out because now that I got an XL1, I can put the XL1 in my Connie. Connie can have an XL1 in it.
XL1? I thought that was a size 1.
No, XL1 size 2.
Well then
Except
what's...
EK00. EK00 is the size 1.
Come on. Finally.
Snowblind. So Nightfall and Snowblind.
Or stealth, yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait. Oh, that's right. The freaking Connie. The Connie you can equip size 1 or size 2 coolers.
Yep.
In its slot.
Well, not in its slot. That's for the snub.
No. In its slot, you can put size 1s
Right.
in the Connie.
But there's also the reason is because of the snub slots also. They don't differentiate yet.
Yes, it does. You cannot put a size 2 on the snub slot.
No, it's not what I mean. Am I not being clear?
Yeah, you're not absolutely being clear at all. So let me repeat myself. The Connie, there is no, I don't have a snub slot, on this thing, right?
You,
It's a Taurus.
oh,
No,
it's the Taurus?
the Taurus is the same way.
Okay.
Taurus is the same way. You can put a 1 or a 2.
Okay.
So what I said was, it's a bug because there are both 1 and 2 slots, and you can put either one into your Connie as well.
Okay, well, that doesn't
I was explaining why it does that.
clarify the Taurus.
Right, I was explaining why it does that. Taurus is the same ship as Andromeda and the others, except different model.
Well, yeah, and it's one that doesn't have a snub.
Right.
So, either way, but yes, you can put size 1s on there.
Oh, damn it.
What you doing, Jim?
Who?
Oh, thanks. My brother he comes up to me. He goes, he's like, I'm working on my parents' phone line. Whenever it rains, they get this horrible water buzz, sound buzz
Uh-huh.
on their phone line. And neither of our neighbors have it, right? Which, whatever. And my brother's like, well, it's got to be us because neither of our neighbors have it. And I was like, Jeff, this is an old phone line. It's a pair dedicated all the way back to the switch.
What is your
Okay?
internet?
No, this is not internet.
So
This
it's
is
not...
a
What's your internet?
standard twisted, copper pair for phone.
What's your internet?
They have internet on a different service, which is coax, Comcast coax.
So
The
they have cable.
They have both.
That's what I was asking. You have to have cable and...
Yes.
Okay. So they're not doing it through
phone line,
they're not
it is
doing it through
a
landline.
traditional old school landline.
Just like I have right here. So theirs is not
Right,
on
with
the
the
landline like
voltage
mine.
on it and everything. So, but my brother was like, "Well, it's got to be right here on the line." And I was like, "It ain't here on the line. It's somewhere back of the. It's at least either at the switch box, the ground box, or it's back further all the way to the switch. It could be anywhere." And I'm like, then he goes, "Okay, you're right." But he's like, "They could change the pair. I bet there's plenty of spare pairs. They just need to put them on a new pair." And I was like, "Yeah, that's a good idea, but Tech won't do it unless they request it."
Unless they had the same problem that I had. and they can't
Right,
replace it.
but our neighbors don't, right? We got a neighbor on either side
No,
of
it
us
doesn't.
that doesn't
No,
have
no,
an
no.
issue.
Each house has its own, um, what the hell called?
What I'm
Uh,
saying is it's not an issue that is causing trouble on multiple pairs of the T1 line, right?
right.
So there may be a pair on that T1 coming down the pole that is not got an issue, right? A spare.
Probably not,
Probably.
because landline phone lines, which we have here, they use a. It's it's like a multiplexer, but it's not a multiplexer. They use a box off of their hub, off of the hub that you go back to. If you find the box on the road wherever they service, there is another hub that it goes to from there before it goes to the house. And that's how they're giving people landline telephones still. If that box goes bad, however, you got a big problem because they can't get the parts. When it happened to us here, they ended up running a line straight from the main box to the house just to make sure our landline was connected because they had to by law.
Well, we're not as rural as you,
Right.
right? So we don't have we on our line right there. I've seen it. It's a basically a unified. It's basically a T1 jacket, right? So it's got the pairs all the way through slate, slate black, right? So, um, it's that's 66 pairs. So there's 66 phone lines on that bundle that's on the pole, you know. So
So there is a pole.
yes, what do you mean? What? Of course, there's a telephone pole.
Okay, that's the
Power
that
pole,
if it's
power
on
line.
that whatever I can't remember what they call it, but it's in that configuration that is the parts they can't get anymore, which is why they had to bury phone lines up to our house for the landline. They had to take it back to the next junction that exists that is a true landline self-powered.
I know where this box is for
Right.
this run. Yeah, I know the road it's on. You can see it. Um, and the funny thing is half the time the goddamn cover's off of it, right? Is sitting there open or off.
Well, that's a good way to make it
Um,
fail.
yeah, it's a great way to make it fail, which really irritates the shit out of me when I see it. But there's probably a spare pair. It's ridiculous.
Well, they had to remove ours, the whole thing, even though it used to service all this area.
Right.
It failed,
I'm
and they
just
could.
saying though, the neighbors who are on the same T1,
Right.
they don't have an issue.
I know that, and I'm trying to explain to you it doesn't matter. That's what happened to us, and what they ended up
I'll tell you
doing.
what I'll do. I'll ask my neighbor, who is a retired freaking U.S. West guy,
Hmm.
and see what he says.
Yeah, because
I
that's what
trust him
that
because
was
he's a
what they.
phone guy.
Right, that's what they ended up doing here to get our service back. They had to actually pull that, and then they realized it's called C something. So when you ask him, you know, it'll be something of the C, something name, and I can't remember off the top right now what it is. But they ended up pulling the whole damn thing off the pole. They took the pole down and ran new lines, copper lines, just like we already had, back to the next one that was in the line that was still functional. And we got lucky because it was close enough that we didn't end up with a bunch of degraded
Now,
crap.
all our lines in this area go back to actually the building. It was the old freaking Ma Bell building that my dad used to work in. IBM used to work out of the, I can't remember what floor. It was one of the lower floors.
Yeah,
They had all the IBM had all their offices in there because I don't know why they did it. It was probably just because they had so much equipment
yep,
already in the building. Um, but my dad worked out of
yeah.
then it was called the Ma Bell office.
Well,
But,
yeah, and that's why I've been
but that's
bitching.
where they powered all the lines out of that building.
Right,
That was the central hub, as it was called. That was the central hub for this whole area.
yeah,
Every damn phone line went to that freaking hub.
yeah. Well, you've heard me bitch how many times about the phone company. They put the fiber in at the corner of this road and didn't wire the houses. That's what I've been bitching about. They actually replace up to the
Yeah,
corner road.
we've got fiber.
Yeah.
They put the fiber in last summer down our. I watched them pull it down our freaking line.
Well, then why did they do
So
the houses?
they didn't do anything. It's dark still. They didn't light it up. They haven't lit it. And
Oh,
it wasn't AT&T that put the fiber up either.
yeah.
That was Comcast that put the
So
fiber.
somebody else put the fiber box in preparation for running lines and shit.
Yeah, my old neighborhood was the first one they poured fiber into, and they still haven't lit that.
Yeah, the
I don't know why the hell they're not lighting it.
well,
I
that's
don't know
why
what the hell the
that's
deal
why
is.
you've heard me for the last 2 years bitching, because to repair our line, once they put that fix in temporarily, because they could not replace that box.
They could have
They
just pulled fiber. Yeah.
Well, when they went down the road after this happened, they put in fiber at the end of the road, and we're like, oh, so you're just going to replace with fiber now? And they're like, well, no, only to here, and then we're hooking in one of these to give you your actual dial-up landline. Really? It's like, yep.
Maybe XL1. Actually, it's not. I don't think the XL1's the fastest quantum drive anymore. I think the fastest one is A industrial now.
Yeah, and that might be the case, but it does have the best defense.
Yes, the XL1 has the best
Yeah,
resistance to
which is what I worry about mostly.
yeah damage or hit points and distortion. Yeah. Question is, currently I've got two size 2 nightfalls on her. And I don't have an A military.
The only bitch about me in Pyro, I gotta go back to a fucking planet just to get some missions.
There's a competition. The absolute zero or size 2B competitions. Oh, and I managed to get earlier on my trip before that, I got 5 more attritions, size 5 attritions out, or 4 more. Did I say 5? 4 more size 5 attrition.
Yeah, watch out, they take a lot of freaking space in inventory.
Yeah, I got a lot of space.
Yeah,
I
I
get
just
a lot of space.
yeah, I put the two in that I had with four size fours, and it took up 8% of my inventory space. That was last night. So if you end up
Look, but it ain't very much.
yeah, I'll bet you if you put 10 of them in there, you're gonna probably be around 30% use.
I only have 4 in there right now. I just put in. I did also find a bunch of size 4s, which was nice earlier, a couple days ago. Oh, yeah, I tried to haul out the cat. Oh, I told you that. The stupid SRV didn't do shit. It would just sit there and rubber band back and forth as it would I'd boost out and it would stretch the tether and then it would, when as soon as the boost was out, then it would pull the chip back. Where's the cat going? Hilarious. Hilarious.
Oh, I guess they did make a forum post. Ship escort missions are enabled. There's a forum post, they want to know what we think. Basically, you've got escorting them, defending them at the asteroid, then escorting them to the hangar, and then out to QT, blah, blah, blah. It says it comes with the mission, there's two different kinds, but the mission comes with 6 different levels. And it rewards scripts also besides credits. So that's not too shabby. That's another thing we could do as a group.
So there's 2, size 1. So there's the Slipstream and the Delta Max.
The Delta Max, I think, is military, isn't it?
No, it's a grade 1B stealth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. I know the Slipstream is.
The Dynaflux is a size 1B military. But I was running the Slipstream, which is a size 1 grade A stealth. Yeah, Delta Max. Dynaflux is a military, grade B military. There's the shield, Mirage. I got 2 Mirages. I don't know how much that's improved my stealth capability. It should have been good.
The problem is the bigger the ship, it really negates the stealth part of it.
Yeah, because the ship's just too damn big. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Though the Nomad is, it does. I mean, it's not too big, so it's you can get it down pretty low,
Oh yeah.
right? As long as they're not looking at you, top or bottom. As long as they're looking at you side or nose, you can get pretty low. But yeah, I think it's 9,000. If its worst cross section is like 9,600 or some shit like that. I could do a NDB build on a ship, I suppose. I don't know what ship I have that would really work for. Maybe an F8? What kind of weapons does an F8 have size-wise? He's got a bunch of... Oh, it's got size 2s. And size 3s, right? Yeah. So I would need to come across some NDB2s. Or NDB20s. Oracle, well... Do a Mercury. Not that I fly it. You don't fly the Mercury Star Runner that much. Scorpius. Could do Scorpius better.
Green Bay's kicking Detroit's ass. As good as Detroit was last year, they're not didn't come out of the gate very good.
Are we still doing some kind of free fly?
I was wondering that same thing.
There's something, because I got an L-21 Wolf. There must be some free fly.
Half the distance, half an inch? Really? Detroit they're on the like 6-inch line of their own end zone trying to get out. And they just had a penalty, so moved them back 3 inches. Sheesh. 264 Starlight Service Station entrance.
Kruger L-21 Wolf. Free fly, if it's a free fly, right? If it's a loner, it should let me edit the parts. If it's a free fly loner, it won't, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that right?
I have no idea.
It won't let you modify it.
Modify it.
I guess I have to dock, huh?
It's gonna let me modify it.
It might be like a vehicle of the month or kind of thing.
Oh, will it let you modify it if it is one of those?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, you're a subscriber, so.
What it is. That must be what I'm not a subscriber.
Yeah, but it treats it like that.
It treats it like
I like being a sub. All the shit they give us, a lot of it's going to be one-off. Stuff you won't be able to get in game either. Especially Flare.
Dude, you weren't kidding about this caterpillar. It's painful unloading it.
Yeah, just blow your brains out painful, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is rough. Well, I imagine you could get that Kruger pretty stealthy.
Oh, yeah.
Especially when it's a dedicated ballistic only guns, right?
Yeah, those are bespoke.
You can't mess with them. They're locked in. There's no changing that crap.
At least for right now, anyway.
Yeah, they already announced.
It.
Yeah, they already announced that they're releasing for bespoke weapons on ships. They've already announced there's some coming soon. The Wolf will probably be the first one, I would bet.
Why did they have to make that freaking fin so big on the bottom? Ridiculous. Half that size would have been adequate for stealth.
funny thing was I had to unload it using the the max lift and put it on the ground, and then use the mech, the Atlas, to put it in the elevator. Because it was so packed in there tight that the mech couldn't get even a hold of any of the boxes.
Now, are you flying the Polaris, Malachi?
Yeah, I've got the one we had last night, but right now I'm using a Corsair.
Oh, I was gonna say, should I bring something that'll fit inside the Polaris, or just bring whatever down there?
I don't know, whatever you want. Oh, this is interesting. They've added missions also that are within a station. You know, pick up from point A in the station, take it to point B. Inside the same station. Well, worked like a charm. That was a quick, easy way to finish a mission.
Yeah, you can't get that, the flash fire mount. You can no longer get that for the Hornet, right?
Yeah, you
They
can.
got rid of that.
No, you can buy it.
The single size 5 mount? Where?
Yep. I don't remember if it's Area 18 or not. It's one of the stations.
I don't think you can get it anymore. I think
Well, I
it's
bought it.
gone.
I bought it. And I own two of them also.
It's a size 5.
Yeah. A single size 5. You can.
Yeah, single size 5.
Yep. It also still exists for Buccaneer too. The one that they,
Buck does.
yeah, the one they removed is the Cutlass version.
Yeah, the Cutlass one I know you can get, but let's see if I can find where the ones that no, they don't have it listed anywhere. Yep, not listed.
23.6.
Sure you have one?
You don't think I know if I have one or not? Or
Well,
more?
I mean,
I
I'm
actually have
saying
more
you
of one.
might have had one,
No, I
but what
always
if you
buy.
no longer have one?
No, I have two that I own, and I have two that I bought in game.
Just recently.
Yeah. It's in one of the stations. I don't remember if it's uh, Area 18 or not. If it's in Area 18, it'll probably be up in Center Mass, of course.
I wonder if that's Mark 1 only.
Yeah, Mark IIs don't have them.
So it's only Mark 1.
Yeah. And Mark 1 stuff doesn't fit the 2. The only big turret for the Mark IIs right now that you can't buy is the dual Gatling monster. The Heartseeker one.
Yeah, you can't buy that either.
Nope.
That'd be great.
But yeah, the Flashfire Mark V, you can, or size 5, you can still buy. I don't know if they're going to upgrade it for the Mark IIs. I would think they would. For me, I just put on distortions for the turret. I just put the regular dual turret on it and put distortions on them, and then the other 4 guns, I put the good stuff on. Or if I don't want distortions, I'll put Gatlings on it.
Yeah.
Ah, wrong button. Oh well. Twenty-four to 6. Sacked. Did you crash, Storm?
No, I'm gonna get off of here and go get something to eat.
Oh.
Finish that last one and I'm getting a little hungry.
Yep.
I'll be back on a little later probably.
Okay. Yeah, if we get enough
All right.
people, we'll do one of the CZEs or big missions or something. I still want to do the Valacar mission.
Oh, is it that one that not the ASD facility, right?
Yeah, the ASD facilities.
Oh, okay. I thought they were spawn camping people
Well,
there.
the ASD is also ASD is at Valakar and the new ones that we're doing. ASD was the first missions that we ended up with.
Right. I'll be back on a little later.
All right.
All right.
I'm sure we'll be here. Oh, shit.
That makes it 27-6. Detroit fans, to your point about week one, they are going to improve. These guys inside are going to get better. I know it didn't look great today, but you're going against a very, very good defense. And I think that they're going to only improve. Dan Campbell knows that as well. There's going to be hiccups with the young guys, but they're going to be just fine. Hutchinson's going to get better and better every week. Evan will on that side, no adjust. Next Sunday, you can count on the week 2 action. The NFL on CBS slate, reuniting division rivals. Josh Allen and the Bills begin the NFL today. On Paramount Plus. We'll be back in Studio 43, and we'll be back at MetLife Stadium for the first time in quite a while to go see the Jets host the Bills next Sunday. The Jets had a good offensive performance today. They really had a great chance to beat the Steelers without a 60-yard field goal beating, and their offensive coordinator is another Lion, if you will, disciple of Dan Campbell. Yep, Engstrand went back. Their coordinator went over there. Went with Eric Lynn. Some of the big names for the Lions have racked up, again, super numbers usually. J-Mo with 3 for 18. Gibbs, he's got 8 rushes for 20. He also has, in this game, he has 8 catches. He got 8 rushes for 20, 8 catches for 20. Bit strange. And on the field they go, and that's right off the chest after his first hit, almost caught by Amon-Ra St. Brown. Well, this is a state route. My fingertip here just moving off enough. Well, the thing is, this route killed teams last year. But God, watch. This left side's going to get pushed right into it. She doesn't have that tenth of a second to wait for the receiver. That's the difference right now. They got to shore that up, and then going through goes on, and those will be catches. 2nd and 10. As Knox big chase. It's got him. It's got him. His first sack as a Green Bay Packer.
Damn it.
Another twist. You go up under, and look at the effort, the speed, the crossing ability, the bend. They're happy. Number 1 from number 1.
Son of a bitch.
And here was Gary. I'll tell you, the one concern you got coming in, when they pick it up inside, they end up this 3-4. They just lost their third inning. But those questions are answered today as the
Son of a...
Cubs won.
Damn it.
Jameson Williams with an ace lifted up for the first. It's right on the line. Might be able to employ the virtual first down if this is as close as we think it is. Let's see. No, they've got it.
Arrow's got 2 size 3 and
If
2
you
size
say it, it's
1.
true. It is true.
I guess that's pretty good.
Money. You're right. That all went to my computer. First and 10. Gonna throw that over the pitch to Wyatt.
Come on, spawn me, damn it.
That's Wyatt that was throwing down the quarterback. Might had an offsides call here. Let's see. I think Parsons might have lined up offsides, hoping to get another shot. Offsides on one.
Offside, defense number 1. 5-yard penalty, first down.
They're doing it. They're like, just let him go. It's okay. He's a little in front. We could tell when we were meeting with him on Friday, all this talk about back and limited snaps. You can just tell he wanted to play. He could not wait to play.
He's a football player. Usually football players go football with the football season.
There's almost a lead off offsides again, but they let it go here on first and 5. It's St. Brown. That's frustration right there, Sean, trying to move him away a little aggressively there. I do think the reason why Parsons is in and the edge rushers, and I would take him out. It's been enough plays. Hasn't played in training camp. You see that he's letting out frustration. But I think as defense coordinator, you tell the guys you earn the right as a D lineman to rush the passer. But when you do it, stop the run and give me everything you've got and do your job. They did that today. Here's a first down. Time to throw. And it's caught. For a short gain again. Laporta. We approach 2 minutes to go in the game.
sitting there going, God, are my eyes going blurry? No, they are in the game because I've been standing here too long. I haven't drunk 40 gallons of water.
He finds a way to get both feet down. It's a matter whether that possession is considered possession with one hand up in the air when he initially sticks that pass.
After review, going to the field is a touchdown.
Whoa! Oh, gee! You are off to a hot
Well,
start. What a great catch, fellas. What a great catch.
I don't know what to fly.
Well, the initial
I think I
reaction
decided
was,
though.
right? We both said,
I'm going to fly the old F7A Mark.
oh, no, that's
Yeah, I haven't pulled mine out in a while. Right now I'm actually flying an Arrow as I get back to my freaking body.
I looked at an Arrow. I was like, maybe I'll fly an Arrow. But then I was like, nah.
Doesn't have the firepower anymore.
Just doesn't. I mean, it's a good dog fighter,
Yeah.
right? Against
Just
smaller ships.
take you forever
You
to
know,
kill anything.
yeah.
With all the major
Right.
changes they've had. It should carry 3s and 2s now as a light fighter.
Catch radius of Tesla. Yeah, he's a Michigan kid, actually. And then obviously Raymond's great too. Born in Hudsonville.
Yeah, that's all it carries. Oh no, 3s and 1s. 2 size 3s and 2 size 1s. Yeah, that's what it has.
Lions,
So.
Vikings, Packers. We know the Bears are going to be much better. They play Monday night against Minnesota. Their first division rival is with the 3 playoff teams in the NFC. That's a playoff win. Of course, the score was calculated by the time they got to the postseason. Maybe on defensive injuries. Jump to conclusions and write off the Lions or anything, because guess what? Division opponent, they know you're one of the best teams in the NFL. I mean, this is literally one of the
weapon I haven't seen either. That I haven't even seen in the or found in the ships is the distortion shotguns. You know, they're not available in store either anymore.
Hmm.
The distortion scatter.
Don't know. Haven't looked for him.
I'm gonna put that ballistic, the C788 on the top of the F70. Problem is, only got 100 rounds of ammo. I wonder whose hangar I'm in.
Damn it, every fucking time. You piece of shit. Are you in Pyro?
Nope, but I'm getting ready to start heading there. Why?
I just
Now
never.
that I finally loaded out my ship that I was going to fly there.
Did you? What? What you said?
Fuck, man.
Customer satisfaction rating.
Is it weird seeing yourself on TV?
It's my job, isn't it? To let people know that Geico's more than just savings. Certainly for a cancer tender. Oh, wow.
It is so. What makes a great customer service?
Customer service.
Right. Well, if you're this excited for what food?
No.
Gotta get it right here. Get more than just savings. Get more with Geico. Time now to get more with Geico.
Be back in a couple. I gotta use the head.
Great, visit was okay. Bye.
Well, what the hell is that mount? It's called the Specialty Hornet Size 5 Berry Puck mount. Is that what it's called?
Your vehicle has secured a
Yeah, I think so.
location. Great, visit was okay.
Yeah, that's it.
I just bought one and it doesn't show up for my Mark One F7A Mark One.
Yeah, that's what I said. They don't. The the splash fire don't work on Mark Ones. Just Mark
I
Twos
thought you said they didn't work on Mark Twos.
or Mark
Only
Twos.
worked on Mark Ones.
Yeah, but that's an F7A.
You saying it's only fucking good on F7Cs?
Yes.
Well, that's goddamn asinine. Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Mark One's a Mark One. Damn it, whether it's F7A or not.
Well, the design of the A is so different than the C that.
I don't want to hear it. That fucking mount's the same. Fucking falter area is the same. You know, fucking different.
You sure?
Damn fucking idiots. I don't know, but it's pissing me off because I came all the way out here and bought one for nothing.
Yeah, because I'm thinking the difference between
said
it.
Mark One, F7A
Right.
Mark One. Yeah.
Well, the F7A Mark One has the same setup as the F7's Mark Two because it's newer.
No, it
But
doesn't.
the F7.
You can't put Mark Twos on an F7A.
Let
Mark
me
1.
finish.
Only put Mark Ones.
Let me finish. Has the
Fine,
same
whatever.
setup
All
as
you're
the
gonna tell
Mark
me is the
Twos.
same thing.
No, I'm not. All it has
You're
the same
saying
set. Let me finish. It has the same setup as the F7 Mark IIs when it comes to its piping and its setup for the engineering stuff.
Okay, well, where's that written down? I want to see it.
They said it. They said the
Where?
F7
Show
one,
me.
the Mark 1, the C's Mark 1s do not have those changes. And probably will have something else within the MFD instead of, actual putting in the components shit for the Mark 1s because they're the completely old model. The Mark 2s are up to date. And the F7A obviously is part of that series, the F7A Mark 1, because it was a special one-off ship.
Pissing me off.
Now I forgot what the hell I was doing. I can't remember if it was the ship shape, 3 weeks ago was it or whatever? It might have been in there where they also talked somewhat about, huh?
It's fucking worthless. I said it's a fucking worthless ship if it can't do the fucking Mark 1 ship. It's just a shittier version of this ship.
Well, that's because
Nothing
it's
different about it.
the Mark. If you remember in lore, the F7A or F7Cs came out after the F7A. They did the F7A as a special one-off, for people back when they had that sale, because it had the different body style, different inlets, and all that kind of shit.
No, I know, I got it. It's just a worthless fucking thing.
Right, but it got its upgrades. It got its upgrades because it was a new ship per se to the game.
Whatever.
And the F7Cs are the original old model for the most part. So I don't know. They said something about using MFDs for the hot pipe and component shit and all that for engineering on the F7 Mark 1s, F7Cs Mark 1. And then the new models, the F7A and the Mark 2s are all upgraded already.
Yeah. It's just an inferior ship. Why even fucking make it? Just stupid.
Yeah, if they go that route, I'm fine with it.
Time.
Well, for me, if they go that route, I'm fine with it because I'll just use the Hornet Mark 1s that we have for bombers. Because they carry the bomb racks. The twos do not. Which is also kind of odd.
Whoop-de-doo. You're stupid.
Hello.
Right?
Hello.
What are you guys up to?
I'm in Pyro doing random missions. Storm just stepped out to eat. I don't know what Eagle's doing.
Complaining. I
Well,
thought you knew that.
well, besides that,
I just had all the kids over, grandkids, for the Packer game.
yep,
Oh,
they
cool.
kicked ass. You didn't tell me you were a Packers fan.
To be fair, it's really my wife who's the Packers fan.
She from Wisconsin?
Yeah.
Ah,
So, but yeah, the grandkids are really into it.
yeah. Well, you know I live here, so I was
Yeah,
born.
me too.
You do?
So, yeah, I live in Milwaukee.
Well, shit, I didn't know that.
I thought you did.
Nope.
Oh. I lived in Milwaukee for 32 years.
I'll be damned.
No, more, 34 years.
I was born here and raised here, and then went in the Navy from here, then came back home. Been around the world, seen more countries than people can imagine, and I came.
Good place to live.
Yep. Well, shit. Now we're close enough. At least maybe someday we can get together when I go down to the regional BA.
You have your own little bar citizen.
Yeah,
but
really.
You can't drink.
Yeah.
I don't drink much. We could meet up at EAA. I go there every once in a while.
Oh, we missed it for this year.
Well, I don't go to that. I won't go to the fly-in. That's crazy. I just go to the museum.
Oh, yeah.
Visit with the kids.
Yep. Makes sense. Let's see. Okay. Well, shit. Didn't even realize that. That's pretty cool. I wish that somebody. I'm not the one, so don't even. But I wish somebody else would consider doing like a central, like in the Dells, uh, bar citizen or something, you know.
I'm just doing some of these cargo runs for the supply thing.
Yeah.
Now that they're crazy.
Yeah, now that they're crazy with the SCU, finally. They should have been that. They should have been that from the beginning.
They should have, yeah.
Storm gets back, if you guys want, we could do some other mission. We did some of the CZs last night, or started to. We got two of the we got the cards, the red cards we needed, but when we went into checkmate, invariably we ran into a fucking cheater. And we both just quit last night because of it. Yeah, we had a guy, we're already in the red zone. We'd just gone through the door. And another guy.
Well, yeah, we were about midway through the trek to the printer.
Yeah, and he comes through the door. Huh?
What did he do?
Well, he comes through the door, and a couple times, P. Gill actually hit him in the head with a P6, sniper rifle, 50 cal, and he backed out the door. So we figured, well, he didn't take a full shot. He healed himself and tried again. The third time, he opens the door, he comes in, and just lollygags around there while P. Gill hits him 2 more times in the head. I hit him 4 times with grenade launcher grenades. And then one when he moved over to another area that had cover, but I shot it behind the cover of him. He just looked at us and then headshotted both of us.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was like, what a fucking bunch of fucking cheat.
That's pretty.
No stagger. He didn't even
stagger. Yep, no
Nothing.
stagger, nothing.
From the grenades. It's like, well, what the fuck? You should be dead. But
Yep.
he didn't die.
I mean, I hit him actually chest point blank with 2 of those rounds. Didn't bother him.
Report it, or?
There's no way because I didn't have the.
You don't know who he is.
Yeah, we don't know who he is. Well, they could look. If I would have. Yeah, if I would have had the Q code up, they could look him up and see who was there. But I didn't have it up. It's recorded, but I don't have any way to even tell them and notify them without the Q code of when and where, the servers and all that.
I feel like they ought to be able to tell, just from who you are, which server you were connected to last night.
Oh, they probably can, but there'd be a lot of work to do it too. For them.
A lot of work, but I feel like it's in their interest to take care of this cheating problem.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I haven't said no. I'm just sitting on it for the moment. But after that, both P. Gill and I, we just quit the game because we're like, now we got a guy in here that's fucking cheating.
It was just irritating.
Yep.
So irritating.
And they're being blatant about it, which is the other factor. Okay, what did I just see there? What the fuck? that's my other one. Duh. Oh, now they're alerted. Yeah, that's fine.
The only annoying thing about these resource drive missions now is you got to do some fancy footwork to get the mission to progress.
No, you just have to sit there. Just sit there.
Just a matter of time.
It's just time. It's just damn ass slow, and
For which?
you have to sit there and wait it out.
For which missions?
But it takes like, I don't know. I think I sat there for 3-4 minutes, if not maybe longer.
What do you guys?
It
What?
finally just went okay.
Which missions?
The resource, once it says, recover car, you pick up the ship, you go to the ship, and you get on board.
Right.
You got all the cargo. If it doesn't progress to the point where it says, I don't know, like drop off the cargo.
So many to drop off. Yeah.
Right. If you don't get to that, you can never finish the mission.
Correct.
And if you leave the mission spot, it'll basically tell you to go back. Now, my experience, if I walk around a little bit, play with the, tractor beam a little, open some doors, it seems to get better. But right now I've been here for a couple of minutes, just wandering around the ship.
And which mission is that?
This is the resource drive, the 127, 1,000.
And which one? Yeah, which one is it though?
It's the one for Arcor.
No, yeah, I mean, what do you have to do in the mission? I don't remember the mission, so I'm asking.
There's a disabled ship, or
right.
Just a ship actually there.
Is it a wreck one? Is it a wreck one or an actual active one?
It's a ship you can fly away in.
Okay.
You can get in the ship, fly
but
away.
There's no crew.
There's no crew for some reason. And before you had to fight off a bunch of pirates, and then you would get like 120 or something units of cargo. Now there's no bad guys. The ship is like, now see, just updated. New objective: deliver 0 of 150 cargo boxes.
It's a few minutes, man.
It's just stupid. All right.
I know it's stupid.
And 115 boxes. Good God, why are they so small? The last one was 54.
Fucking dang.
Same ship.
What ship is it? The Cat?
Cat, yeah.
Yeah, Cat's the worst.
But you don't
Cat
get to choose.
is fucking the worst.
Well, all right, whatever.
What the fuck?
Yeah, what you
get. The
M2
is fine. The M2 is not that bad.
Yeah, that's not so bad. Yeah. And it's always that last box is kind of stuck in the bow.
In the nose of the Cat. To get that fucking one in the nose of the Cat.
You can't get it out. It's wedged in there or whatever.
Yeah, you can, but you got to go in by foot and then just sit there with the tractor beam and creep it out. It'll slowly work its way out. It just blows.
And by then you've been playing with this for about an hour. You're so tired of it.
Sometimes if you're lucky when you got it, do the R and rotate the virtual position of it perpendicular, and it'll give you the outline for it to snap the other direction, and then let go and it'll snap up there, then you can get it out.
Well, this last time I actually like ran behind it, like picking my life in my hand to see if it would crush me in the wall, and then it worked. It popped out. I was able to push it out. So, but yeah, it's kind of stupid.
Yes, it is.
Although, today I actually found a new mechanic in the game I didn't know existed for AI. I'd never seen it before. They've got some new missions in, and the new missions basically shocked to me. You go out, and the first one was check for, I can't even remember the name of the mission now, but basically I ended up going to an asteroid base to check it for bad guys, was what it originally had said, and there was a good guy ship being harassed by bad guys. So it asked me to kill the bad guys. So I did that. The ship then, the pilot then asks me to escort him to a station.
Yeah, those are for bad. Yeah.
And then he actually called ATC, opened the hangar, flew in and landed in the hangar, closing the doors behind him. It tells you to wait like doesn't tell you to wait. It just says, if you stand by, the ship will be leaving in a short period of time, so you can escort him. Sure enough, he calls ATC, the hangar opens again, the ship comes out, and you escort it out until he quantums away.
Yeah,
in other words,
Panther reached out a couple months ago, and then maybe they took it out for a while.
That's the first time I've ever seen it.
When it works, it's kind of cool.
Well, to me, it means the mechanic for AI ships is already functioning.
Folks.
Because that's what that is using, is the ability for AI to run ships, bring them in and land them, and then take off. And
well, they use that also for the reinforcements.
Yeah, but that shit was turned off a long time ago, and none of it. The big change is not the reinforcements. The big change is opening and closing a hangar and actually landing and taking off from with ATC. That's the part that I've never seen.
Like
until
Elite Dangerous has had for like 7 years. Right?
Like what?
Elite Dangerous has had the whole time, pretty much.
Or Explorer. I don't play Elite, really.
It's interesting. If you claim your Atlas in any hangar, it's there right away. You don't have to wait for it. You just have to bring it up.
Leroy Star Citizen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Hey, Anfor. Didn't hear you come in. Well, now we got 4 of us.
Yep.
Let me finish my mission here.
What you trying to do?
Oh, I'm just doing a mission, bounty hunter mission
I haven't played anything in a while, so I have not done any resource drive
Oh, really?
or the war. Yeah.
Well, shit, I think
I've
we
been
should
missing.
take him into the ASD missions then. What do you guys think?
Sure.
ASD,
Yeah.
you say?
Yeah. I'll head
I've
towards.
been to one of the locations for the first mission where you just have to check email on a console.
You did do that one or not?
I did
Okay.
the Onyx or something.
Yeah, the Onyx facilities.
But just one of those, and I didn't venture to go down to the other floors because I was alone.
Ah. Oh shit, I'm not in a fighter, dummy. Pay attention.
Where are you at N4? Like, where in the game are you?
Haven't loaded yet.
Oh, okay.
I've been using this piece of software called Fan Control to control the fans on the computer. And I just found out the settings are missing. Guess I gotta turn that off.
Sig's got to do something about the Asgard shields. I mean, this is supposed to be a combat dropship, and the shields just drop like they're not even there.
Does it have something like feather shields on the bottom?
No. It's got size 2s on it. But it's just, it doesn't have, you take a few hits and the shields are literally gone. I mean, totally all sectors are gone.
What does it have for shields?
Size 2s. I'll put him in a spin. He'll probably recover the point.
Are you all the same server?
We are, yeah. Hi, Chargers.
As soon as I get out of here, I'll send you invites. The other thing it doesn't help is when you don't get any frickin' pips.
So those new ASD missions, they're like the sequel of
Yeah. Yep.
those missions we've been doing, like
Yep.
when we had to change codes to
Yep.
get through the doors.
Yeah. These I'm not going to give away any of the tricks, but or part of it so you can enjoy it. But we only have access in this version to 2 of the areas, engineering and research. But there is a third wing that's opening up with 4.3.1. What the hell?
Yeah, I went into the progression in these missions there, so I can't even get up to those.
Oh,
I have to
yeah.
start from scratch.
I don't.
They should have just made that available for us to test.
Yeah, they are, but I don't test them in there anyway. It's like, there's no point. I want stability and shit. The missions, a bunch of other people do them, so I don't even mess with them. Because there's people that are diehard enough to progress to get the mission. A lot of times SIG will actually set them so that anybody can do them for testing.
That's what I thought they were going to do.
Now with Wave 1, I can't remember if they did, I wasn't able to test much with Avocado because of my situation. But once they went to Wave 1, they always make it more like live.
I tried it in Avocado and it wasn't available to me, but maybe I was too late.
Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't able to test anything, so it was a real life. Come on. And even a core is now, or a Tana is tough to kill now with a Asgard. It's also tough to kill when you don't have freaking pips. So you can't hit shit.
Well, I'll tell you, N4, if you do load in anywhere near Arcor,
yeah, I'm coming back.
Of this very long cargo mission.
I'm coming back to.
Unloading
you need
115 boxes, and if you want to help me, I'll share it with you, and you can get some of the credit.
Are you in your hangar?
I am in
Everest time.
Everest.
Yeah.
I'm in ArcCorp, so I can help you
yeah.
out a bit.
I'll head, as soon as I finish this last guy, I'll head to ArcCorp.
Well, why don't you make a party, and then I'll share the mission with everybody.
Okay, just
I don't need it. You don't have to share it with me. I'm done 100% with ArcCorp.
You could, let me get N4 and him into the party, that way N4 can partake if he wants while I'm finishing this up. Just give me a second here.
This could take me another hour the rate I'm going.
Damn it. What is up with not creating pips?
I'm at by Genie.
Just a little hint. You're going to want to do ground hangars for your turning them in. The star bases have not been.
Well, yeah, don't go to the star base.
Yep. They have not been.
Well,
you'll put a whole load in and get nothing for it, or it'll just be bricked anyway. The other thing is, if you go into a hangar and the elevators are up, the first thing you do, don't take anything out of your ship, is see if you can put the elevator down and bring it back up. If you can't, it's bricked.
Well, this one is working, so.
Okay.
Well, you're good. If it's
then
working,
you're good.
You're fine. Are you at the star base or at the home?
I'm at by Genie.
Oh, you're at the Genie. Right. I'll have to come up to the Genie. All right.
If you invite me to the party, you'll be able to find me.
All right. Wormhole. Where is it at?
A lot of 2SU boxes for this one.
Yeah, there's a ton of 2.
Why? Yeah. Why is that?
Because it was designed before they had the frickin' metric down for frickin' cargo, and they decided it was.
I've done exactly this. I've done this exact same mission with the same ship, and I've had like 54, and now I have 115.
Yeah, well, that's true. I've had it in the 50s. I had 97 was the last one I did on a cat. Now you've got 150. Love it. It is.
It's gonna be that one that's bricked at the very front of the ship.
Ready for party invites? Here they come. Once I find the names, there's one. And there's one.
Okay, I got it.
Storm Raptor should be back hopefully pretty quick now, so he can go with us.
Well, anyway, you should be able to access my hangar by Genie. And for you want me to share this with you?
Pigil, should we do what we were talking about last night, dropping off an Ursa? And we'll take a Pisces with us?
Try it, or take a bigger ship and load it with a big ship that can hold a hangar, like a Polaris or something, and then just fill it with some snubs. And we bind to the med bay, and then when you die, you just grab a snub and fly it in and land it.
Oh, yeah, that could work.
We put like 5 or 6 or 7 snubs.
That's a good idea. All right, that's what we'll do. For the ASD missions, that way we don't have to respawn back home, because if you put the ship in the hangar, it won't let you spawn in it, which is just utterly stupid. You know, especially with this big push on medical gameplay now, and you can't use your own damn ship to spawn in. It makes absolutely no sense. You know, it's funny because all the PvPers, the diehards, and the gankers and stuff, they're all making the case for everybody else for SIG to instance big missions. You know, the people that don't want them instanced because they think it'll ruin their PvP gameplay, they're actually, by their actions, making the case to make them instanced by SIG. Because right now you just got groups that go in, people that go in, and just stream run the whole thing and killing anybody and anything that comes in, while also cheating in many cases. Like we found out last night again. That was here in Pyro last night, though. Tried to do a CZ zone. And I got the hiccups. Pigil and I were in a CZ. Huh?
That's nothing, I'm just...
Yeah, Pigil and I were in a CZ last night, and we had a guy... Both of us ended up just rage quitting the game because of it. It was like...
It was
fucking
like,
pissed me off. Getting tired of the people that cheat.
Fucker would not go down.
Nope. Not even getting hit 5 times with a grenade launcher. And 4 total P6 headshots at the same time.
And then somehow he managed to shoot me and throw a grenade.
At the same time.
Not a grenade launcher, at the same time. Just about the same time. I mean,
yep.
It would have been, it was like, and that while Malachi is shooting him
with the grenade launcher. Point, hit him right in the chest twice.
Yeah.
Didn't even bump him.
What the fuck?
It didn't even knock him back. And then I hit him 2 more times close to the feet. And one in while he wasn't in cover, but his lower body had moved behind some stuff, and I fired there and didn't make a difference there either. And then he just stood up and he headbutted us, headshot us 1 apiece, 1 round.
No, and threw the grenade. Headshot and threw the grenade. No,
shit.
Malachi
This
still
frickin'
fired.
game
Like,
would fucking... I'm getting tired of the commands not being accepted when you tap them on the keyboard.
Alright, I'm heading up to... by Genie. Did we do a party yet?
Yeah, I've already done it.
Oh, I missed it.
You're in my party.
I thought you were already in the party.
You
Oh, I am. Oh,
from before.
oh, all right. Yeah.
Why is there a door
I'm
here?
old school party.
What the fuck?
Like
I go the door. The door suddenly shows as a wall as I'm flying into my hangar, so I just fly through it and come head first with I don't know if it's a mole or a raft. I get halfway through the door, wherever it was I was going through, and he all of a sudden poof disappears.
There it is. Gee.
What the hell? God, you gotta love seeing ships that are supposed to have heavy mass just bounce around on the pad like they're have no weight at all. What the
trying
hell?
to get my grandkids to come down and help me with this mission, and they were like, "That looks boring."
That was odd.
Yeah.
Ah, it's cool. You got tractor beam. It's like Minecraft. No.
No. No, Dad, it's not.
Let's play Halo.
Oh, Grandpa, no, Grandpa.
Yeah.
We'll gladly crash your ship into stuff, though. We'll do that.
Right.
Why not?
They want to shoot, but they want to shoot like they're playing Halo. So it's like, no, don't just run in your gun. You're dead. Game over for you.
Go down now.
That was fun.
Yeah, then they get mad. Oh, that sucks, and they don't want to play anymore.
Right, the game is. It's not very forgiving.
Are you talking about PvPers?
No, this was just any mission that involves gunplay is not friendly to the arcade crowd.
Oh, yeah, arcade players. Well, that's what usually PvPers are, is arcade. They want the I win
And
button.
kids and grandkids.
Yeah, but they're
You know, they're used to
well,
playing Counter Strike. You know.
there's a lot of
So
freaking 20 and 30 somethings doing the same thing. That they only play the arcade. Hell, a lot of them even stream.
If you're 20, you don't even know what arcade is.
Who? You don't? Or you got a friend
Well,
that?
it's not a kid in their coin. Yeah, I mean they really don't have arcades. You know what they have here, Malachi? We have in Milwaukee. We have this Garcade,
Uh-huh.
which is pay one price for like 100 pinball machines
Yep.
and video games.
Actually,
Just walk in there, play as long as you want.
yeah, there's arcades over here, Central, and in
we
the
don't,
Dells too.
we don't have them anymore.
Oh yeah.
You can't beat a good arcade that's got the old school, good old frickin' pinball.
Yeah, there's a
Pinball, skee-ball, or
yeah.
just all the stuff.
There's a place here. I can't remember the name of it off the top of my head, but it's got every freaking arcade game. If you can think of it, it's probably got it. Old school and new. I can't remember the name of it, but you pay one price, and you can, your heart's content, play all the machines, and they usually have a pretty good crowd.
Is that I never enjoyed that stuff.
I never really enjoyed the only arcade game that I truly tried to play was Major Havoc and what was it called? Dragon's Lair.
Dragon's Lair. Oh
Yeah,
gosh.
Dragon's Lair was pretty fun back in the day, and same with then the Joust one. What the fuck, Joust?
Joust.
Where
Yeah.
you rode the bird thing and you
Yep.
jousted. That
Yep.
was a good game.
Joust and Major Havoc were the two big machines on the Navy base. My first Navy base after getting out of boot camp.
Yeah.
Those
What
two
was
are.
the other one where you were the you had to save the pretty girl and you had to do those timed moves and the sword
Dragon's
fighting
Lair.
on her?
Dragon's
was
Lair.
Dragon's Lair.
Dragon's Lair. That's Dragon's Lair.
That was
Okay,
a Don Bluth game. It was basically
Yep.
a cell-shaded cartoon, but you could do things in it.
Yep.
And
Yeah.
there was a sci-fi version of it too. It was like
Yeah.
space something or other.
There was another. Yes.
But yeah, that
Yeah.
was a fun one.
There was also another one that came out that I really liked, but I never got to finish it, which was Thayer's Quest. It was done by Don Bluth also, same kind of graphics up the whole 9 yards. It was really good.
I played Joust, man. That
Yeah.
was a
Oh
fun
yeah,
game.
I think everybody has that. And basically, once the Amiga hit, I just got those games on Amiga and never went back to the arcades.
The sound, the eggs hatching, you know.
Uh-huh. Yep. Yeah. What was? I think the Amiga definitely had a hand in killing the arcade industry because that was the first time that I left my Navy career from the injury and had the surgeries and was on recovery, and I had 3.5 years off. And I started that after Commodore recruited me. I started that company, and one of the big things that we worked on were arcade games, including Joust, Thayer's Quest, All Dog. Remember Mad Dog McCree? You don't remember that one? That was one of ours. Um, it was super popular back then. Why am I not going anywhere?
I see if you go.
You've heard of Lemmings, right?
Yep.
Sure.
We did that for the consoles. Um, and of course, one of the follow-ons, we didn't do them all for console, but we did Lemmings and Lemmings 2, I think it was, if I remember right. God, it's so long ago. What else did we do? Brigade Commander, Teacher's Toolkit, MR Backup, BattleTech, duh. That was probably our biggest titles. Yeah, it's sometimes I think back and I can't say I did not have a interesting life, that's for sure. I still want to find me somebody told me they've got a Sapphire card. Who the hell was that? I don't even remember now. They were going to give it to me, but I haven't heard back. Sapphire card was a 68020 processor we designed and manufactured in-house for the Amiga. And it ended up both in the Battletech centers and on the Space Shuttle Atlantis.
Wow.
Yep, that was the big pat on the back moment there. I remember my mom clipping the paper, the articles about it, all that shit. But I'd like to. When my house fire, I lost a lot of the masters, and that was in '96, and I've replaced some. Been able to find them and buy them from people. A master main release copy. I still have a lot of the source code, but because that survived. But I'm still trying to get a Sapphire 020 card. And they're blue. They got 68020 and a 68881/82 processor. And it's hard to believe how many years it's been. P-Gill knows this already, but the irony is, every day that you use a Windows computer, you're using part of my design. No joke. One of our best sellers back then was a little program. One of our designs back then was a program that we called WMS, um, or on Amiga, Workbench Management System, on PC, the Windows Management System. And it actually came out first for DOS, and then Windows, the first version of Windows 3.0, and on up. Until Microsoft, back in the day, they used to steal a lot of um, intellectual property. They were known for it. That's why the DO... Huh?
I'm going to send this down just to get a little credit for this before it crashes.
Ah.
Hold on a second. All right.
You're fine. I'll stop putting crap in the oven.
Yeah, just put it next to her. I think we got a good rhythm going now. All right, here we go. All right, looks appropriate.
Anyway, back then I was young, stupid, so when I got medical clearance to go back to military service...
Well, hey, at least you're not young anymore.
Yeah. Well, I sold the company. I had 24 people. I found them all jobs in the industry. And what I should have done in hindsight was hire a business manager to run it while I went back to duty. And the other mistake I made was I sent a copy to Microsoft thinking, hey, we could bundle this with your Windows system, blah, 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 blah. Instead, they stole the design. And back then, that's why they got in trouble.
They would ever do anything different.
Yeah, they got nailed by DOJ for it. I got something out of it, but ultimately they ended up, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, I sold them the rights to it, and it's history now. Basically, what I'm referring to is the start menu and the taskbar. Those are my designs. No joke.
I'm laughing.
No, I know, but it's, sometimes you run into people and you don't even, it's amazing.
Hire Mick Jagger.
Yeah, exactly. You run into something and you don't, and something that you might use or know of and think, wow. Turns out to be somebody that, was part of it or whatever. It's like running into old band members and stuff too, Run into musicians, or like I did, I ran into Scotty Doohan from Star Trek just about 2 years before he died.
James Doohan?
Yeah. Oh, did I say Scotty Doohan?
Scotty Doohan. That's what they call him on the set.
Yeah.
He's Canadian.
Yep.
But he was an actual RF guy.
Yep. Yeah, he and I had good conversation that day. It was pretty wild. He can drink too.
You drink scotch?
Back then, yeah, I did. Until I found out I was allergic to fucking hard alcohol. Actual allergic body-wise.
Yeah, we just called you pussies back in the day.
Uh-huh.
Lightweights.
For drinking scotch?
Scotch is for alcoholics, to be honest.
Not if it's good scotch.
No, it's good scotch is still for alcoholics, right? It is easier on your liver. Scotch is unique among the hard alcohols. Alcoholics drink it and prefer it because of its characteristics that basically aid in, like, hangover. You don't get the residual poison residue from scotch as much as you do from other bourbons or vodka, anything.
Oh. I've had scotch and it didn't taste too bad, and I've had whiskey and I thought my stomach exploded.
Yeah, well, I'm just telling you, that's the thing about scotch. It's an alcoholic's favorite. But I would say. This is just because I was a bartender for fucking 15 years.
Come on.
Over 15, really.
This game is just fucking do it. Thank you. Right.
You need this mech suit. Why aren't you wearing the mech suit, man?
I left it for you.
I have one. I brought mine.
Well, that's how I got all my original boxes out here, but you know, it's such a pain in the ass to move around in that thing.
Where in the hell?
You don't. You just stand here. I'm just standing in one spot.
Ah, it's starting to freaking irritate me.
You know, it gets a little weird. Right.
Yeah, you just can't be obsessed with perfection. That's all there is to it. Especially when you can barely see what the hell you're down. You're going so far off. I just throw them in. Yeah. If I see a white silhouette, I go for it.
We banked 55 out of the 115 with all that work we did before I dropped it.
Now that we're done.
What, did you get the front stuff too?
I'm getting the front stuff.
Oh, wow.
There's still a few in there that, you know how they lose their mojo? And you can't grab them. You gotta get up in the ship to be able to tractor them again. Woo!
Whoa, that was a close one.
Just I saw you move, and after I'd already clicked it, and I was like, do I abort, or is it gonna be okay?
Well, what's the worst that could happen?
You die. Just toss them, baby.
Well, we're getting near the end of it. It is fun when you get it.
Go over there.
You just drop, yeah.
I have to go in the ship for these other ones.
You don't have to send them too far. I can see them from here.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go in the ship for the rest.
Oh, you got a mixer too. Okay.
Yeah. Didn't you hear me say that?
No, I assumed you meant like metaphorically.
No. Not at all.
Some abstract way. How many we
No.
have?
There's probably about 4 or 5 in here that just won't.
You know, sometimes they're also hiding in different compartments.
Well, they're broken. You got to get in the ship to make them, the tractor work on them.
Oh, you toss them out, I'll just grab them.
The lift won't work for me. Hold on. Get this lift to work. This one works.
That works. Perfectly good ship.
Yeah, I found a whole bunch of components doing one with a cat, and I had it all stuffed in the kitchenette and stuff, all the components I was stripping off, and guns, and it was kind of fun.
It'll be... Oh shit, that ain't gonna work. We don't have a ship that we can fit in the hangars there to put a bunch of subs in.
What do you mean? What are you talking about, bud?
Well, for ASD missions.
What about it?
What
no,
ship?
You can't park them in the hangar.
Yeah. But we don't have a ship.
On the side.
Park them in the hangar of the main ship, like the Polaris. Or...
We can't fit the Polaris in there. That's what I'm saying.
No, you park the Polaris outside. What? On the ground.
And then
it won't let you respawn within their hangar anyway.
Right.
Yeah,
that we know.
That's why we're not parking in the hangar.
Right. So you mean take the Polaris, put the snubs in. So what you want to do is put the snubs in the Polaris and park the Polaris outside as well. Okay.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess we can do that. Let's meet up in my hangar, board Polaris, and go to a landing zone. It'll be a lot quicker to pull out snubs.
Yeah, then we can pull the snubs.
Yeah. Pull them out and load them in. Because then what we'll do is like you said, we'll land away from the location, take the snubs in, and if one of us dies when we respawn in the Polaris,
we could have just one of us could fly another ship that can carry everybody, right?
Yeah.
Just one medium-sized ship or whatever, that'll carry everybody. Then land, everybody gets in the one ship, and away we go, right?
Yeah, that's right. The Pisces. That's what the Pisces was for.
Sure, Pisces.
Yeah.
But Pisces, you don't want to put the Pisces in the Polaris, though.
No, we do, and that way we can. Well, yeah, I guess somebody else could fly the Polaris.
My plan, damn it! You listen to me. This is my plan.
Your plan?
Yeah, my plan.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, come on, dude.
Yeah, I guess it makes more sense. It does make more sense to fly the Polaris there, or fly the Pisces there with the Polaris.
Yeah, or whatever. That way you got more room for snubs.
Yeah.
How many got in that compartment there? Pigo?
The one in the nose. I'm sitting
Just
here
that one
doing
left?
the inch by inch.
I'm just gonna set these down in the inch.
Oh, you dirty rotten! I had it, and then it did red blink.
Sometimes you got to go from behind and push it out.
Yeah, I'm trying. I can't quite get behind it yet. No, it's not out far enough.
Do all of you have snubs?
I do.
And four?
I do.
Yeah. Okay. Psycho, you got one?
But I have one, but I'm gonna probably sign off after this.
Oh.
There it goes. It jumped. It did the jump. There we go.
Yes, there's one box. That's the one box. Oh my God, there he goes.
Maybe Storm will make it back before we leave. Or Vent or somebody else will come in.
I got it.
I'm just double checking all the bays. They all look empty.
I got 114 out and 115 down there. So this is it. I appreciate the help.
Sure.
So you guys ready for the
boxes is so fun.
Are you guys Psycho and Four, are you guys ready for the medical stuff?
Not in the least bit.
It's gonna be something, that's for sure. And Boar, do you?
So I mean, between the
Yeah, it's gotta come back to being like the old medical stuff first.
No, have you know about the new medical coming the next patch, right?
Yeah, I read it.
Okay. Yeah, it's
well,
gonna
all I can
be.
tell you, I spent in the first EPTU or Evocati PTU, I spent 100 grand on one of those canisters,
Yep.
and when the next patch rolled around, it was gone.
Yep.
It was just in my inventory. I never put it in the ship,
Yep.
and it just disappeared with the other consumables. So
yeah, that's normal.
not going to apply.
Well, no, that's normal. It's PTU.
That should.
They at PTU they always wipe every patch, and then they give you 15 million to use.
No, they don't. They don't give you your money back. In the middle of from day to day, no, they don't give you money back.
No, I
If you
meant
spend that money.
no, I mean every PTU patch, they give you 15 million when they reset it. So if they reset it for the patch,
you're right though. So if you're testing 3.31 or whatever, and they do multiple ones at 3.31. Yes, you don't get 15 million every time.
Right?
No, you don't. Like, if you buy a ship for 15 million and you got 0 left, you don't get 15 million the next.
Right, unless they reset it.
So,
and they do.
But if you're gonna spend $100,000 on a consumable that is gone before you use it, that's a problem. And if that happens, in the actual game, if you claim your ship and it's gone, that's an issue.
Right, but in live, they don't call our consumables unless they patch. So it works different in PTU than it does in live. That's what I'm trying to get at. In PTU, or in live, it's not going to call your consumables every time you log in.
Right, but
where are we meeting?
Area 18.
I'm
getting to land here.
Well, I think I'm gonna sign out. So,
right.
I appreciate it. Nice to see you guys.
Yep, you too.
Go Pack.
They already won.
There's more.
Yeah, I know. Come on, Storm, where you at? I know. You know what's going to happen. We're going to leave, and he's going to show up after eating.
Who?
Storm.
Storm?
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
Well, he said he's coming back after he eats.
Is there anywhere to find the Ardor other than salvage, the Ardor 3s?
No, salvage is it. Because they were a special award thing.
I guess there's an Ardor 1, but I didn't get Ardor 1s in that when we got the others.
I didn't put the fucking gear. What the hell? I'm getting tired of this key map. You tap a key and nothing happens for 10 minutes.
Definitely there's some delay there.
Oh, when you're flying into a hangar, that delay is an issue. What the hell? Put the gear down. This is ridiculous. What's the default for landing gear?
N.
N? Nothing. Don't tell me I'm fucking desync. Oh, you dumbass. I turns off the fucking engines, not open inventory while you're seated. You know, you'd think the game would be smart enough to tell if you're in a seat or not. It will not put them. What the hell's going on here? Oh shit. That's all the damage it took? Wow. Huh?
Are you landed?
Yeah, I'm just checking to make sure this is the right ship. Yep, it is. You on your way here, N4?
Yeah, I'll be. Are you in New Babbage?
No, Area 18.
No. Area 18.
All right.
Just get on board my Polaris and we'll hit a base real quick to grab some snubs. So we can set our spawn point on the Polaris. Where am I going? Yeah, I gotta go tactical.
You want to go meet at Sal 5 on Lyria?
Yeah, we can do that.
Alright, I'll head there and I'll have my snub pulled.
Okay. Because I'll just grab mine too then. And when N4... Well, N4's got to come aboard here, I guess. So I'll wait for him and then we'll head there. I'm going to run to the head quick while we're waiting on N4.
I think I don't see party markers.
Yeah, desyncs. Once we have somebody else join or leave, it does a freaking desync. You guys want to do a run the menu and back first?
Yeah, we could do that. I could bed log or
All
something.
right. I'll do that too then. Meet you in the menu.
Yeah, I'm getting to a station first.
Okay. We'll meet you at the main menu.
All right.
I'm going to send a new party invite just to clear it and let it.
I'm going getting in bed.
All right, and for Pgill.
I see Pigio now.
Yep. He's just logged into the menu. I got to go use the head quick first. Hold on.
Okay, I'm logged out. I'll be back too.
All right, everybody ready?
Document, Virginia.
Oh, you're not out yet? Okay. You said you've only done the very first mission, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just went down there and read some doctor's email.
All right. So you haven't been past that point at all?
Only the first floor on the location. Actually, there is a second mission. Um, Same thing, but there were some worms.
Yeah.
Small worms.
Yeah, there's worms all throughout the entire complex, both sides. Do you remember what? Because you'll have to take the mission and send it to us, of course. Um, do you remember what the next mission in the list was? I'm just wondering if it goes to the engineering or the research side.
Yeah, it was either one. I think it was research. It might have been both.
Okay.
I just had to go downstairs and access the first kiosk.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot more after that.
I bet.
Yeah, I was talking before about this new medical gameplay is going to change everything. The I wrote a forum post to them on when during ETF, and I said I don't have a problem with the price. And in fact, I think once crafting comes in, the price should go through the roof, and you can only buy it at hospitals. And then you can craft it yourself, of course, by getting the ingredients and making it yourself once that comes in. Or you can, once in a while, you might find some in a loot box. Or if you run across a derelict medical ship, you might find a crate full of it there, or you can siphon it from the medical beds on those ships, that kind of thing. And I said to just outright buy it should be expensive though. You got to go to an actual hospital, you know, and buy it. And that would make both the crafting and the searching for derelict wrecked med ships viable in the game, you know. Now, plus, it would also make game piracy viable as well. And then after that, I put in, if you do something like this, you also at the same time need to make it so that people attacking and killing medical ships and corpsmen responding to medical beacons, if they kill somebody instead, if it's like a trap, then they should get a crime stat 5 automatically.
I'd be afraid to ask what the ingredients for Medgoo are.
Yeah. Well, yeah, the big rumor going around that got started probably by us in ETF was Soylent Green, human bodies.
Yeah, that's what I thought of.
Yeah, but Sig would be foolish to do that because that's crossing a line that a lot of people will not accept. Cannibalism.
No, not really.
Yeah, it is. Oh yes.
There are harder lines to be crossed.
Hmm. Not really. Not when it comes to faith and religion. That's one of them. Cannibalism is pretty important to a lot of freaking people out there, and they won't partake. There was another game that came out, uh, God, 15,
You
20
could
years
say
ago.
it's baby turtles or cats, and
Huh?
more people would get offended.
Do what?
if you said the ingredient for the Mad Goo were turtles or cats,
People would get offended, yeah, but human bodies, humans, they won't go for it. There was a game that came out, an RPG game, about 15 years, between 15 and 20 years ago, if I remember right, and they put it in for Witch's Brew, that kind of thing. And boy, they got nailed. Um, they lost a lot of their accounts because 95% of this planet is, religious, and you know, personally for me, I don't actually want it either. To me, cannibalism is not something that should be promoted. But that's my opinion.
yeah, not for real, but
But
in a
even
game,
even in a
anyways.
game, I don't agree with slavery either. But I know that's going to
Oh yeah.
probably be in the game because of the Banu. Like I've told other people, though, I said, if it is, then I'll be killing every freaking slaver I come across. It's stuff like that. It's
Well, players will probably have slaves themselves
right. That's
in game, of course.
right. That's what they're saying is that people will have there will be a slave trade, and that to me is that's one of my personal nope, not happening. Because what comes with slave trade? Sex trade. I don't have a problem
You
with
guys
people.
waiting on me, or have you gone in yet? No, you
No,
haven't
waiting
gone
for
in yet.
N4.
Oh, okay, cool. I'll be back. Just go in. I'll catch you.
All right.
Whenever.
I'm at Bajini.
Yeah, you got to come down to Area 18.
All right.
Um, the I don't have a problem with like prostitutes on the street and that kind of thing, but I have a big problem with slave trade for sexual slave trade, that kind of thing. Although I can't think of a way somebody could actually play that in this game without there being actual mature content.
You surely heard of Second Life.
Yeah, I've heard of it. There's a reason I don't play it.
Yeah.
I'm one of those. I know a lot of people are not, but I'm one of those. My morals in real life are pretty much with me when I'm playing a game, even.
I guess that's everyone, but some people don't have morals in real life, so they have even less in a game.
Yeah, that's probably true. Personally, this is my opinion on this one. I think people that go to extremes to murder other players in PvP, I don't mean just in the name of gameplay. I mean those that purposely enjoy so to the point that they get off on it. Basically, they laugh and they're you know what I mean. I think
Yeah,
people like
they're
that
life
are.
cycles.
I think there's mental. Yeah, I think in real life they're actually they're
Yeah.
they're what's the word I want to use? They're compensating because they can't do it in real life, so they can live their fantasy out in the game, in a game, whichever that may be.
Yep.
That's my opinion. So, and I state that
Probably
because,
right in that.
huh?
You're probably right.
Yeah, I just and that's
You
why.
don't even have to be a psychologist or a doctor
Yeah,
to figure that out.
yeah. I've been in a few discussions in game forums where people got really bent out of shape when I've made my opinion on that notice. When I've said that, it's been a while since I've had that kind of conversation on any forums, but because I don't go to very many. But let's, you know, I just, it's, that's my thought. And I agree with that. I don't think you need a degree to figure it out. Common sense. The other thing that I think I think video games do impact violence. And the reason I think that is because in the military, one of the things that started happening as in the years that I was in, I would say around the first decade I was in, is when computers had really taken off about 2 years after I went in the military, where they really started becoming mainstream in the house with games and everything. You know, from the Amiga to the Atari ST to PC games, 3D graphics, the whole 9 yards. And by probably 10, maybe 12 years, new recruits that were coming in, that those now, like me, would end up training and stuff, they were already savvy with flying, with shooting, with the mentality of killing, with all this other kind of stuff. Using computers, obviously, or using electronics as a whole. It was, um, I don't even know what word to use for how big a change that gaming on computers had, even back then, on the kids that were coming in as new recruits. And today, it's even more so. And one of my commanders made the comment in one of his talks that to him, the computer games are numbing a lot of people's moral compass to the point that shooting somebody is no big deal to them. Now, that's pretty scary.
Alright, then. Down to Area 18.
Okay. Just come to my hangar and let me know when you're... Oh, wait. Go to the menu first. I really wish they'd do some work on groups so we didn't have to do this. You know, go out and come in so we don't have any desync. 2 weeks ago, we had, I think, 7 of us or 8 of us. Oh my God, by the time we finished one mission, the desync was so bad, it was ridiculous. It was, I don't even know how to describe how bad it was. So and so we were all seeing different things, and our group, like Storm was carrying a box, but I was carrying the same box, but Piga was seeing it sit on the floor, but Ilinar had put it in a kiosk. You know, it was bad. It was really bad. Or one of us was wearing some armor. Everybody else was saying, no, he's got no armor on, and somebody else was saying, no, he's got red armor on. Or you'd pick up something, put it in your pack, or put it on you, like a gun, and it would change to something else. The helmets were a big one. The NPCs would spawn, be wearing a certain helmet, but after you killed them and opened their pack, the helmet was a completely different helmet.
Yeah, I think that's bad for Star Citizen because I mean Cyber Mansion is having some issues.
Yep. Yep. Big time.
Any news?
Okay, launching.
Artisticness.
Yep. I do like the fact that when we're home, it puts us in our hangars. Oh, that's something else. I don't know if you're aware of it. Each day when you play until, for now, because there's a bug, when you go into your hangar, immediately leave your hangar, unless you have stuff out, but I hope you don't have anything out. Leave your hangar, go out to the kiosks outside, spawn your biggest ship, and then come back into your hangar, because that first hangar you're spawning into is not yours. A lot of people have found out the hard way. So, for example, I don't know if you watch...
It was an instance.
Huh?
It was an instance hangar instead of a personal hangar.
Yep. Yeah, in fact, if you watch the stream right now, because I'm streaming, you'll see that I am in, you know, what it gave me for the extra large hangar. And now I'm going to take the elevator and leave. So as you can see, it's completely empty. It's the right size and everything, but it's completely empty. That's not my real hangar. Come on. If I get an elevator. Yeah, I found this out by accident before the patch, and I sent the details to SIG right away. So I know they're working on it. You got to go back to the spaceport. And this is the first time that you log in. Say you have logged out and you don't come back for like 6 to 7 hours. You need to do this. Otherwise, the hangar you get is not yours. And if you place anything in that hangar, the first one, the one that's not yours, you lose it for good. Which is how people are losing a lot of gear. Now I'm going to call up my largest ship. Took me a while to figure this one out too. Let's see, 3, I think is what it was. There it is. You got to wait until the Polaris, the marker shows up under your hangar. Then take the elevator back to your main hangar. Notice here it says unknown select extra large hangar. That's the one we were in. Now we're going to my actual hangar, and you'll see proof as soon as I open the door. Looky there. There's your proof. Now it'll bring me back to this hangar every time until I log out for 6 to 8 hours or a day or something. And when I come back in then after that, I'll be back in that other fake hangar until I redo this sequence to get my hangar back. Now, is this the right ship? Yes, it is. Good. Yeah, I wonder what kind of exploit the hackers will find for the med goo. Because you know they're going to find something.
Yeah, they're probably spawning like 1,000 medgoo canisters in a station somewhere.
Yeah. No. They're probably not doing it now. They'll wait until it goes live and then start selling it to people. No problem. What do you think?
That
Go ahead.
They're still placing Ninetales in station lobbies.
Now, what do you think when these people start doing that, duping it, what do you think it'll be sold for by them?
Well,
because it's 100K per bottle or per whatever.
Yeah, they'll probably be making some money.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they will. You think they'll go as low as 50 grand, or you think they'll go lower?
I have no idea really, but if it's 100 Sainty SCU,
yeah,
for a respawn, that's gonna be a lot of goo.
Yeah, well that's what I mean. I wonder what the hackers will sell it for in the game. Because that's what they're going to do. They'll mark it down just a bit. Even if they sold it for 95 AUEC, 95,000 and lose 5,000 on it, they're going to make a killing.
It goes probably gonna be cheap enough that most people won't bother buying it from other players.
Oh no, goo is 100,000 per respawn.
Yeah, right now, but
Yeah, that's what it's going to be. And med guns are also going to start using goo, and it's also going to be super expensive. Not only that, I don't know if it'll be in the next patch or not, but they've also said that they're going to also allow players to charge however much they want to respawn somebody. They've already talked about that. That's already, so 100K is it's going to go for. I don't have a problem with the price. I just, like I said to Sig, I think it should be more expensive. $1 million per respawn. You can only buy it at the hospital once, but only do that once crafting is in and working. That way, and that's the other way that we can get it is by crafting. Or if you happen to come across like a medical derelict or something that you can salvage from it. But
I don't think the hacker's gonna be able to make too much money out of it because item sales, especially between players, can be traced and they could be banned rather quick.
oh yeah, Sig would actually be smart to say, if you're a hacker and you come in and you start duping it, you find a loophole, an exploit, even if it's a bug, and we catch you, you're done. You're out. Bye. So long. That's what they should do. They should announce it publicly. Because people are going to do it. They are going to do it. And somebody's going to buy it. And here's the other thing Sig could do. If you buy goop from a player under these circumstances, you can be banned too. But they'd have to do it very loud. Huh?
How would you know?
Well, like you said, Sig can track it. If somebody, if their account,
No, I mean, how would you know that goo you're buying was faked?
because I guarantee it's not going to be 100K. They're not going to sell it for retail price.
Yeah, maybe just slightly cheaper.
Yeah. So if it's slightly cheaper than 100K, guess what? They're duping it. They'd be stupid to go buy 1,000 bottles of goop for 100K each and sell it for 98K. That doesn't make any, you know, that'd be a dumbass salesman right there.
Unless you found a derelict medical ship.
If that's the case, then, they might find 10 or 20 vials or whatever and save it up. And, if they save up, it'll all be in the records. SIG will be able to track that. So if somebody would buy it and report the guy, SIG can just go back in their records and look and say, no, he's legit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Each and every item being sold in the game should be able to be traced back to a source.
Correct. It can be.
So
SIG's already said that every physicalized item in the game has its own serial number. Everyone.
and
All
if
of them.
something has a serial number or doesn't have one, but the serial number doesn't match um, something that the game spawned itself legally
Yeah.
from crafting or derelict chips, that would be a red flag.
Yeah.
On the people doing the job.
Yep. Yeah, they're going to have to SIG is going to have to do something drastic to make it so bad for those that cheat and hack and exploit that they just give up. And this kind of game, they can do that since they have full server authority. The question is, will they do it? They better, because they've got a $1 billion game on their hands, and it'd be pretty damn dumb to let the cheats have it after spending $1 billion on this project. which will actually be more than a billion.
You gonna meet at South 5?
I'm waiting for N4 to get here.
Almost there.
So yeah, I think the dupers are going to do it, but I think SIG, before they even patch this next patch, they ought to come out very public and say, you do this, you get caught, we don't care how you do it, you're banned. You're going to be banned, and we're going to track it all. And also, if you buy from a duper, good chance you're going to be banned as well.
They kind of already said that.
Well, they haven't said it about people buying the stuff. Only people doing the duping and selling it. I haven't seen anything about.
They're banning the buyers.
Yeah, they're banning the buyers. I think they ought to do the sellers. No, they've been banning the sellers, not the buyers. They've been banning sellers and dupers, but people that bought the stuff, last I knew, they didn't ban any of those, did they?
You got some drinks in that ship?
No.
Or med bay?
No.
You got a med bay.
Oh yeah, I've got the med bay. Yeah, because we just loot it there. If you need drinks, we can go get some while we're here already, because I got some in storage. You want to get it while we're here?
I need you to open the doors.
You're in the party, aren't you? Yeah.
Just land and go to his hangar.
Door's coming open. No, we gotta come to you, Peakill, so we can get the snubs in.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're in.
And we can all pull a snub, right? So that's like 3 snubs.
Yep.
Right? For sure.
Yep.
Oh, I'm dying.
You're, what?
Did you die?
Not yet.
Well, are you on the ship?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Alright, I'll bring... If you can get to the bridge...
The cargo bay.
Okay, if you get to the bridge, I'll put down a couple bottles, but I only have like 6. Huh?
I can't run.
Well, go to medical first, so you don't die on us.
Can you come down here? It's gonna be faster.
Yeah, on the way.
Because you don't know where it is in the ship? Is that what you're saying?
Come up the...
Cargo bay.
Cargo bay, yeah, come up the elevators. This stupid ass eat and drink shit is going too fast.
It doesn't let me climb the stairs even.
Yeah, take the elevator right here. Right here. Turn around. Turn around. Stand on the elevator.
I'm in captain.
Oh, fuck.
I have 45 seconds.
Damn it. I'm working. I gotta get down there.
15 seconds.
4. Shit. Give me 4, not fucking 5.
He's dead.
Nope, I got him. Alright, here, get up. Drink.
Why are you dying?
Because he didn't drink any.
Thirst?
Go, right here, right here, right here, get it. I'll drop another one. Hold on. Here's a food packet and another drink.
You want to put like a P72? I got a P70, P52 or P72.
I'm gonna run up and I'm gonna grab some more drinking food water because now I'm down to a couple. A P72? Why? It doesn't matter what we take, actually.
I mean, a P72 should fit.
Now, what the hell am I walking for? What the fuck? Why did I all of a sudden slow to a walk? It's like I'm going in spurts and then I walk and then I go in spurts. What the fuck? And I can't sprint? What the
Are
hell's
you
going on
winded?
here? Huh?
Yeah.
What's your heart rate?
I don't know. Doesn't show.
Do you have your helmet on?
Yep. Now I'm running again. Oh, I know what it is. The thrusters are on. Because I'm bent over.
Oh yeah, you're getting blasted by the thrusters.
Yep.
If you're outside.
Yep.
Yeah.
And the thrusters are VTOL, so they're super strong.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
That'll do it.
Damn. Come on, let's go. Yep, that's what it is. The sound quit for the VTOL thrusters as soon as I got past them. Well, now it's back. That's just stupid. I mean, it makes sense. The mechanic makes sense, but the way the sound is just ridiculous. All right, food and water. You got plenty of ammo and shit, right?
I have to go to the kiosk.
For what?
Picking up the ammo.
Oh, you didn't grab ammo?
Yeah, all my stuff is in Larville.
Oh. Shit.
It's fine.
No, it's not. He's wearing a...
Well, we'll buy some. You can buy it at a station or something. We'll just pop in and buy it. It's fine.
I have some here. I had bought it at Gameglass.
Yeah, because he's wearing basically an undersuit with a scout chest, and that's it. You're gonna need heavy armor.
Well, he can wear armor. That'll be fine.
Do you have heavy armor, N4?
No.
All right. Hold on, I'll give you a set.
Well, we can get him some there. We'll just, as soon as we kill somebody, we'll tractor it over. He can change into it. Right? And just upgrade his armor as he goes. Should be fine. Right?
You can start pistols.
He gets nailed even up in the first section with that radiation. He'll be dead. He's got an undersuit on. So I'll just give him armor while we're here. Let's see. Let me put this aside. All right, hold on.
Can I just borrow from NPCs there?
They don't have the same protection. All right, let me find something that has... That's 26. That's 26. Six, 52.
All right, I've got a Fury and a P-72 ready to load.
Okay. Okay, there's one piece. Here, I'll drop them at my feet so you can put them on. Notice that that's got the 52K radiation. That's what you need. Now let me find the legs and arms and a helmet. Is the max for, other than the specialized armor, it's 26 also, right? Okay,
no, it's 54 or something like that. Oh, other than specialized. Yeah, it's like 54 and then 140, 145 or something, right?
Okay.
If the regular heavy armor will do, I could probably just go into a bunker, grab some.
Now this is, it's, let's see. And you'll find out real quick why you gotta have this. Alright, I've got arms and legs. No, it's 2 legs, dumbass. Now I need arms.
Yeah, I need to.
Just a second.
There's just one section that's got radiation.
Oh, there's more than one section.
Fine. The whole of engineering.
Yeah, but there's also the research area that's got radiation up the wazoo too. There's a couple places there, but there's the really bad one as well.
Well, I mean, by the time down there, he'd be taking stuff. He'd be grabbing all kinds of heavy crap that's got the top radiation.
I want to get over to research again too, so that we can figure out what we missed. Remember the
There's
video?
nothing there other than
Yes,
some
there is.
armor.
Nope.
And
Remember
some guns.
I posted the video.
What equipment? Tell me. What equipment is so special?
Watch the video. Don't start getting snippy at me.
I want to watch it. Just tell me.
I don't know. I haven't been in there. Other people have.
I've heard that ain't shit other than just if you like to play dress up, basically.
There's more than just ain't shit in there. So watch the video.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay, I got arms and legs.
I'm unimpressed.
Did you watch it?
No.
Well, then what are you arguing with me for?
Because I've been in there and I haven't found shit that means anything.
What do you mean you've been in there?
What? We've both been in there.
We have yet to find that location.
Okay, well.
That's why I posted the video. We're missing something.
What? Are people getting components, ship components out of there?
I have no idea. Some of the stuff. Oh my God. Never mind. Fuck.
Okay, that's my point.
No, that is not your point. You just want to argue and piss me off. That's the point. And I'm getting annoyed by it.
Other than some unique looking medium armor.
Wrong. Take a look at the video.
Are you even talking about the same location?
No, we're not, because he doesn't know what I'm talking about.
ASD sites.
But he's not listening to what I'm saying. There is an entire area we have missed. Completely. At least I have. I've never seen it. And most people that watch the video, they're like, wait a second, how do we get in there? This box here. Top one.
Well, then you show me where it is.
Look in the video. I linked it.
Upper box or?
Upper box.
Bottom.
Upper.
Okay. You have to close the inventory for it.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm putting your water and food in.
So I'm guessing you haven't watched it either?
I've watched the video.
Well, then you just can't tell me?
What the hell's going on here?
You gotta waste my time to watch a stupid fucking video and you can't tell me what it is? Jeez.
I don't know how to describe it. It's a full laboratory with dissected a bunch of shit, dogs, everything in it. It's an entire laboratory. You've seen people talking about it in ETF and, you know.
What is in the laboratory that we can take out of it?
I don't know what the rewards are. We haven't been there. And I haven't asked anybody because I didn't want spoilers. Huh?
I asked you if you watched the video and you said yes.
Oh, we need a backpack.
What does the video tell you? And you said nothing.
If it starts to explain spoiler stuff like that, I skip past it. But there's shit there. There's stuff for the Copian stuff for what Wikello. That I do know because you can see it.
So what's the video? Where is it?
It's under.
Do I gotta scroll?
Week and a half probably. I'll find it and post it again.
The Onyx facility experience with the girl face on it?
I don't remember.
carbon pixel.
Did you get the food and water? You didn't get the food and water, did you?
I did.
You did? Well, why in the hell's it back in my pack?
3 bottles.
Nope. Should have been 10 and 10 and 8 of food. What the hell's going on here?
I didn't take all 10.
Yeah, they're for you. That's why I...
Alright. You only really need 3 bottles.
No, it may be my account, but I have to drink every freaking 5 minutes.
You can't just refill the bottles?
Nope. How do you refill them?
You stack them in your
inventory,
then drop them.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't. That's an exploit, and I don't use them. Yes, I know I could, but it's just, I don't do that. Where in the hell?
That's kind of a quality of life.
What the fuck is going on here? Well, here's a backpack. I wonder if I'm disconnected from inventory again. No, it's saying it's connected. I guess I'll find out when we get back. Alright. Did you get everything now?
Yep.
You got ammo?
Yep.
Med pens?
Med pens, no.
Do you have some?
No.
Okay, hold on. When we get in there, you're also gonna, if you come across loot boxes with yellow decon pens, you're gonna need those too. What the hell's going on here?
I think they're yellow now.
Yeah. No, there's two. There's detox pen and there's decon pen. Two different things.
Yeah, decon used to be red, like med pens.
Yeah, they're blue now.
Blue?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And the decon pen, detox pen is blue. That's what's used to be red. Decon is yellow or gold. Why is this game not loading my fucking inventory? What the hell's going on here?
Isn't that the issue?
No, it's been working fine. It's like they didn't update the records. Now let's just go. I'll give you some once we get out of here, because we'll be able to find some med pens. You got food and water, so. And ammo. You got ammo, right?
Yep.
Okay. You also actually need, we'll find them in there, but you need a tractor beam, mining tool, and a repair tool, along with the canisters. And yes, you need all three, and you got to use all three.
What for?
Part of the mission.
Okay, I watched your entire video. So maybe it's the wrong one, but it was the one with the character with the girl face, the blonde with the blue eyes, walking around doing it.
Did
Is
she?
that the one?
No, it's a guy narrating it, and he goes through this entire laboratory explaining things and talking about it. I'll find it and I'll relink it. I talked about it before I had my injury stuff. I mentioned it to everybody that I'd linked it because it was a completely new area that we hadn't seen. And I'm like, we're bypassing something. Because it shocked me when I saw it. I was like, we've never been there. The video, basically, one of the things, it's a laboratory, and it's got a lot of things dissect. Don't go in the co-pilot seat. The Polaris has a bug. You'll shut off my everything when we're flying. Yeah, you'd figure they had to fix that damn thing. All right, we're taking off. You'll know it's the right video. You'll see dissected dogs and all sorts of shit.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen all that.
No.
We've been to those labs with the cages and the dogs dissected. We've seen all that.
No, we haven't. Maybe you have.
Yeah, we have.
No, we haven't. I have never seen it. That's why I said we're missing something. Yeah, it's an entire wing.
I've been there.
I haven't. I don't know how you get in there. The only place I've ever seen it's in that video.
I just watched the other one, the Dark Territory one.
That could be it. I'll dig it up and I'll relink it because it's
nothing.
What he goes through and shows I've never seen in the game.
Okay.
And I've seen other people in ETF talking about it, and a couple times I had asked where it is. And
I mean, that's those labs. That's in that animal testing of the research. You know, it's whatever level 8. Level 8.
Okay, I've never seen it.
So where are we going right
now? Sal 5, Pigil said. Level 8, is that the one that we bypass when we jump?
We bypassed it a lot, yeah.
That's why I've never seen it then.
But I've gone through it. We've gone through it.
I haven't.
We went through it that one of our first times where we worked.
I have never seen that
we
area.
We didn't quite get all the way down, remember? Because we didn't know to jump down that one to get to the final bottom layer, you know? We're on that level.
The first time I got that far down, I was with Herm. And then you and I and Herm went down there the next time.
Yeah, I've been in that lab. There's nothing funny there.
Well, I want to see it.
Yeah, sure, it's cool. Look, there's a bunch of these little, there's boxes and there's, you know, stuff, but it's nothing special, you know? It's like, whatever.
So I've got this 33K investigation mission for Dr. Jarrett's dossier.
That's what we need.
Yep.
Explore the engineering wing and access Dr. Jarrett's recent files.
Yep. Let's see, I need to jump. Yeah, I don't think, do we even get the mission now? We don't, do we?
Yeah, you can take them over again, yeah. The repeater ones, but once you repeat them, you only get one drive after you repeat them.
So how are we supposed to, if we only get one drive, how are we supposed to, oh wait, you mean we get one drive, period, to collect?
Correct. Yeah.
Which means
one, you're repeating them, and after the phase 2 missions, then you only get one.
So that means we screwed up, or I screwed up, I guess, because I gave away all my drives to everybody else.
I never got any of them because
you got 2 from me.
It's a group of people because we went through as a party, and only one guy got the large reward of drives.
No, I got the large reward and divvied it up amongst everybody, if you remember. I gave 2 to everybody.
And I never got any of that. I got one drive.
Well, who picked up the 2? Then who picked up the 2 that I gave you when we were there?
You gave me 2.
That's what I said.
Out of that one mission.
Right.
And then I had another mission where I got 1. So I have 3 drives.
Okay, that's what I said. I gave you 2 out of that mission.
Yeah, the one that had 10.
Yeah. What I'm getting at is
the P2M4 mission gives 10, and then the P1M3 mission gives 5.
Right. What I was getting at is, if we'd have
who
known,
was the lead.
if we'd have known, we shouldn't have divvied them up. We should have just done them per person, so all of us could get a full 10.
Correct. But we didn't know that.
Right.
Because Sig doesn't fucking tell you anything.
Yep.
Don't share these missions, because if you share it, you're going to lose out on all the rewards.
Well, no, you don't lose out. We had shared the mission, but I physically divvied up 2 to each person and gave them to you.
You don't understand the true screw. The true screw is that now the people who did the mission with you that you shared it with, we can never take that mission by ourselves and get the 5 or get the 10. That's the problem. Because I've already completed it.
I could have swore Herm and I did it again for him later.
I did it. Remember? I had to go through and do them again, but when I did it, guess what I got? The PM2 one that's supposed to get 10, I got 1 fucking drive. Remember? You were like, what do you mean you only got 1? You're supposed to get 10.
Yeah,
I got 1.
So that was after, because that was after I had taken Herm and he got 10. And I'm like, shit, I gave away my 10.
So, how are you doing it?
So you're going to take the mission.
Yeah, you'll take the mission.
I did.
Otherwise, you won't get full reward, because all we're going to get is 1 at this point.
Yeah, you take the mission and you share to us, and then you'll get the 10 drives.
Well, you'll get the 5, because you got to do the P1, and, you do the P1 first.
Yeah, you'll get all the drives. Let's just go with that. All right, let's open the hangar and get these snubs.
But you don't get the drives after it's P1 M3, you get 5 drives, right? And then the P2 M4? Yeah,
maybe
P2 M4, then you get 10.
That must,
okay,
you know something? That's probably why I still have all these missions for the investigation. Because every time we went, we were doing somebody else's chain. Because I've got a bunch of them. I've got a bunch of missions.
Constantly we were doing other people's.
Right.
Yeah.
Where am I going? Damn it.
Now, I know I did that one and I only got 1, which was where we did the power usage data one, remember? That was the final, the P2 M4 one.
Right. I do know that some of those only give out 1, but other ones give out 5 or 10 because they were talking about it in ETF. I just didn't pay attention to what numbers or anything. Because they were talking about actually splitting them up amongst groups too. And the fact that SIG should have just set it so that everybody in the group gets 5 or 10 or whatever the hell.
Something better than what it was, or what it is. Yeah, I agree. It's like, whatever.
Are these your 2 snubs?
I have, right by my ship, there are 2 snubs.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
But then you can go and... Is the hangar door open?
Yep.
Or do we want to put them in the cargo?
I already opened it. It's already open. All right. N4 and I are grabbing ours. Wrong building. Yeah, because I have a whopping 2 drives.
Okay.
And the thing that's irritating is you need 10 drives at minimum just to do the Wikello stuff.
Right. Okay.
Let's see.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following space visitors again. Goodbye. Your insurance item has been sent.
Yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. your insurance claim. Thank you. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Pretty bad it takes time to claim it, or deliver and claim a theory.
Doesn't take very much time though, does it? Like a minute?
Minute and a half.
Okay, I think Aurora's a minute and a half.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's kind of surprising.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, that's just the lowest it goes, you know. That's the bare minimum, folks. Sorry.
Please visit us again.
Did I just see a ship taking off behind me? Or am I imagining it? Oh, there's a ship behind me.
I got mine.
Where'd he go? Yeah, it looks like Pisces landed.
Somebody's got to spawn to Pisces. M4 spawned to Pisces.
Is that gonna fit in here with what we're doing?
Might. I mean, I'm scooched over. I'm sure we can fit another snub behind that P-72, right?
Yeah, I mean, oh, yours is the same color as mine.
Do you have a snub M4?
Yeah.
Whoa, okay. Whoa, slow down. Easy there.
Who?
N4. He's like, I thought he was going to smash into the ships. Why are you going in the hangar bay?
Yeah, you're going to fly the Pisces.
I mean, why are you going in the cargo bay? Go in the hangar. Sorry.
Yeah, the hangar's got room. You should be able to fit a Pisces in here, no problem. There we go.
Not sure.
Are we pulling anything else?
No, there's only 3 of us, right? Well, there's 4 ships, 3 of us. Storm hasn't shown up, so it's 9 o'clock. I figure we're alone. We're on our own. Don't forget to set your medical.
Oh, yeah, let me go do that right now. Because I would have forgot. Well, I already did forget.
Yeah, you got to set it to the ship because the Pisces is going to be inside the hangar and it won't work.
Yeah, I'll set it to the Polaris.
Make sure I don't have anything in here that I'm not willing to lose, just in case.
Yeah.
I think I already did that, but I'm double checking. Yep. Free and clear. It just leaves more space for more loot.
I think I forgot and left my gun in the gun rack of that other ship. But whatever.
Oh, your F-55? Yeah, I saw it today. It's there. All right, we're done, right?
Yep. I just got to get out of the ship and fly my Phoenix.
Oh, shit. I just closed the ramps. You have to take the elevator down.
Alright.
Wait, you're taking your Connie?
Yeah. And then you guys are gonna land. I'm gonna land next to you. You're gonna get in my Connie, and I'm gonna fly us in.
All right, I thought that's what the Pisces was for.
No, the Pisces is just another small ship that we
Okay.
can take if you die.
All right.
Hold on, I'm waiting for the elevator. Hopefully somebody to come. Is M4 in?
Yep.
Yeah. Left shoulder.
Okay.
Waiting for the elevator mechanic.
Right, elevator going down now.
Waiting for the elevator mechanic to fix his shit work.
Everything is so slow. Just
I know, they need to speed this shit up.
I'm over the slow as crap.
Yeah. Elevators, getting in and out of seats.
Oh my god, it didn't let me out. You stupid. Okay,
Yeah, and then it's super quick. Yeah, and then the gates are really fast. The elevator's slow as snot, but the gate is super fast. It's like, what the fuck?
I was right on the edge trying to.
You don't even start playing Star Citizen if you don't have 3 hours.
Say again, N4?
You don't even start playing Star Citizen if you don't have 3 hours left.
Yeah, really.
That's a good point. Yeah. In fact, we're about pushing right now.
We'll run in and see if we can get anything. And
we should be able to get him through a couple of them, right?
Did you share the mission yet, N4?
Yeah.
Why don't you go ahead and do it so we can read it? I want to see which one it is.
Just take it's his first one, right?
No, he's already done that one.
Stand by for share.
Ouch. Okay. Thanks for hitting me with the freaking jet wash.
Got it? Access engineering files. Okay, that's probably the one up to the right.
Oh, that's the second one. That's the P1M2 one.
Okay, everybody ready? Because I'm going to take off.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm in my ship. You launched me when you turned on your engines.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm good.
I think it's on this moon, isn't it?
Where are we going to? No. Is it? Well, is it? Maybe.
I got a marker. It looks like it's close. Yeah, it's on this moon.
Right. Cool. That's convenient.
Onyx facility S3 Alpha 5.
Yeah.
Short jump.
Jump.
And be aware, and you get a lot of people speed running these, which sucks.
I bet.
Until the instance.
Last one I did, all the NPCs were dead already.
Yeah. But they'll do it over and over and over to get all the good stuff.
They were trying to get the rare, the 1 or 2% drop armor, right? The AS, whatever it is, armor. It's not even impressive armor.
Nope.
It's like, whatever.
Nope. It's stealth armor. That's why they want it.
Right.
And the more because once radar goes in for FPS, that's the only armor that's going to have it to start with.
Right, but it's just a color thing. They all want the black ASD, but all of it is stealth. It's not just that one.
What the hell is this doing?
Never even seen it, but I want it now.
Yeah, it's like it's a medium armor. I mean, I don't know. I don't really like the aesthetic.
I thought it was a scout armor.
No, it's medium.
Because all the ones that we've grabbed are light armor.
Oh, they're light?
Yeah.
Maybe they're light.
Maybe Run because Big Gill's gonna get the armor before us.
Oh, we don't. The frickin' armor is, dear God, it disappears on you. It does all kinds of stupid shit.
That's why I gave you a big backpack, though.
You guys land, and I'll land next to you.
Because there's loot in here that's you haven't had or gotten yet, Entor. There's new weapons, new armors, and it's not just it's not just the Geist armor either. There's other new armors. One set that I've got.
Sniper rifle. Well, there's some of the Hathor armor.
Yeah, some of the Hathor armor. But there's also a couple other sets. I can't remember the name of that one. There's another set in there that's new too, and off the top I can't remember what the fucking name is now.
So don't call for landing.
I know.
Just a reminder. And you can park. You could probably park wherever, but
yeah, I'm gonna park.
Not too far away.
What I'm trying to do is I want to find an area. You're in a smaller ship. See if you can find an area behind a mountain or a hill. It'll mask the signature. Jeez. Go to F3 and you freaking. It's like it's daylight out.
Well, I mean, maybe right here where I'm heading. There's a decent low spot, but I don't know if it's big enough for a frickin' Polaris.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how far we are, as long as we're within decent range.
Yeah.
Right about here. Right about here will work.
You see this one right here? Is this too small for you to fit in?
I
mean, it's got a decent shape behind this hill indentation.
All right. Well, I'm coming in. Let's find out.
Are we gonna go in snaps or running?
No, you're gonna get in my Connie, and then I'll take us in. And then if we die, we'll take a snub back.
Right. And everybody's set their medical, right?
Yes.
Oh yeah, you're gonna fit right in there, snug the bug.
What we can do once we
around, I'd have put your nose in there.
I gotta pull ahead a little bit. That looks like it should work. Oh, maybe not. I gotta turn it.
Yeah, I put your nose in right into that V, you know, because you're like a Dorito. You got a little Dorito imprint there.
This should work right here. That should work right there. Because I'm looking for the elevator, not the ramps.
Gotcha.
Now let me make sure things are maxed. Power. Nope. Weapons. What are you doing?
I'm landing.
You just hit us.
I didn't hit you.
Yes, you did.
Well, not on my screen.
Alright, power's all set, guns are up. Engines down, lights off. Shields are up.
Power to weapons full, right?
Yep. Well, no, I leave 2 points below that so the PDCs will use what they need.
No, I meant, but the weapons bars are completely full.
On this?
Yeah.
No, I leave 2 spots empty.
I don't think we're talking about the same thing. Yeah, I can understand you have 2 spare unused power points.
Right.
But is the bar of weapons fully populated? since you got your engines off, you should have quite a bit of spare energy to throw to make
Not to
sure
go
that
full
she
shield,
lands
not
up.
to go full shields and full weapons.
Oh, you don't?
Nope.
Well, you can put coolers on one if you want, probably.
All I want is point defenses.
Okay.
What else?
It's recharge speed. And
Oh, let me get rid. Let me put my grenade launcher away.
And you could store it in the local storage if you wanted to.
Oh shit, that's right. That makes more sense, just in case. That way I don't lose it.
My weapon's not in there, is it? It's in a different Polaris?
No, yours is in the battle setup one. The one we have set up for battle.
Gotcha.
This is just one of the other 4.
You guys can go, have a quick cocktail, short flight in. I think I gave the bartender the night off, so you might have to get your own drinks. Apologize.
I'll let N4 pass out the drinks.
It would be nice, wouldn't it? It would be just kind of nice if we could actually just make yourself a cocktail and sit down and role play a little and have some fun. But no.
Did you get your stripper pole yet?
Did they have one?
Huh?
No, I mean I missed it.
I don't think there is one, but I told Sig I want a stripper pole, so I can have all female crew, and they need to be able to use it.
I took out the one internal thing, the table or the piano. I don't have it in here because I was worried it might bug shit.
Oh no, the piano doesn't bug anything, unless you leave it in your hand. Yeah, the piano's fine. Are we going up? There we go. Now we are. We're up.
Taking off.
For the 30-second ride. And down I go. I wish they'd get rid of this knocking people on their ass shit. A ship that's got gravity, people should not be falling on their ass because you make a turn.
I mean, I can see you leaning a little, but not fucking full on, just throws you to the ground.
Yeah, if I can stand on a Navy warship and freaking, gale force winds, a sea state of 7 or 8, then, I shouldn't be knocked off my ass just for a quick turn or something.
You got Navy ships, so you're VTOL.
Do what?
Do the Navy ships have VTOL?
No.
Yeah, they actually do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do. We have a bunch of them in the U.S. Navy.
VTOL.
VTOL. We have a whole fleet. We have a whole fleet. Huh?
The boats?
We have multiple, not the hydrofoils. I'm talking VTOLs.
Well, I've never heard of a ship that's a VTOL.
Yeah, you have. More commonly referred to as hover, not VTOL. They've also developed a new one for the U.S.
Out of the water?
Huh?
What ships hover over the water? Are you just talking about the air?
Those and the new troop ship for the U.S. Marines.
Okay, well that's not. I don't count that as VTOL.
What do you mean you don't count that as VTOL?
I don't count it as VTOL.
The new Marine launch.
That is their standard operating mode of. That's how they move.
No, you're not listening again. You're not listening again. Jeez.
Okay.
The U.S. Marines have a new VTOL craft that's in testing now even.
It's a boat, so it moves.
It's a boat and an aircraft, and it can hover too.
It's a boat.
Yeah, and it's also hybrid powered.
Well, I've never heard of this boat.
Well, now you have.
And it takes off vertically.
It can do that, or it can take off from a runway. It can take off on the water or the land. And hovercraft basically are VTOL. They hover.
It moves along in the water like
no,
a
it doesn't.
boat.
It does not move in the water.
So
it
it's
moves.
not a fucking boat.
It doesn't. Right. It does not. It's VTOL. It does not.
It's just a seaplane. That's not a boat.
No.
What's its classification? Ship
Troop,
or aircraft?
transport, and assault craft.
Okay. But it's not a boat.
No, it's not a boat. It's an aircraft.
Okay. All right. No, I said boat.
It's
ship.
They're classified in the Navy as ships. No, they're classified as ships because it can do ground effect. It doesn't fly like 20. It doesn't fly up in the air.
Okay, game question. We don't need fuses, right? Or do we? Are there any fuses?
I don't remember. I don't remember.
I'll take it. Whatever. Let's split it. And just leave it.
Okay, so navigate to engineer or your wing.
Yep. Actually, why did I pull my weapon out? We're in safe zone. You know about the boxes back here, N4?
Boxes.
Come with me.
Med boxes.
This is the med bay. You cannot set your spawn point here, but you can use these to respawn, or sometimes it'll respawn you. There's a med box here in front of me. There's one behind the screen there. They've got the canoid and the there's that one. There's this one on the shelf, and there's a third one over here.
There's this one right here.
And Pigo's taking that one.
There's med pens in there. I took the one canoid that was in there because I don't have any.
So what's the difference?
Okay, there's two different types of canoids. There's one that just says Decon Pen. There's another one that says Decon Pen Extra. The extra one does both decontaminate you and heal you. And we found out the hard way that's extremely important if you're over-radiated, because you need to heal and decon at the same time.
And the other just gets you high.
The detox pen?
The whatever decon pen.
Oh, well, we've been over drugged down here before. That's for sure. That was a whole fucking episode.
Yeah, that was me. I got overdosed by the team.
We just kept sticking them with needles.
Well, we didn't know at the time that you get that much radiation, you're in trouble. Oh wait, he's not here yet.
And we ended up dragging his happy ass all the way back to that med bay.
Yep.
And then it was another half an hour before we remembered that you got to have the guy in the drag animation to get the option to put him on the bed. Very important. Oops, missed box here. Good.
Now that thing over there, that console here, where'd he go? N4.
I got.
He's looting. crap. You don't need any of that, or well, we might need a
N4,
gun.
come here. Jeez.
Where is here?
I'm right over here.
See where Malachi is? You see his marker?
You're going to find consoles like this, and on these consoles, if you end up needing it, to make a tractor beam, SRT, or mining bit for your
and canisters, I think.
and canisters.
Right? You don't have to make anything now, but
Yep.
for other missions, you'll need to have both mining, right, and repair capability.
And a tractor
beam. And tractor, right? So.
There's another box right
oh,
there.
there he is. Of course he shows up the second one. Fucking.
Who? What? Oh.
Somebody just came in.
Neebs did.
Oh, Neebs. Okay, never mind. I thought it was Storm.
All right. You've been
We're
through.
Doing ASD.
What am I getting blamed for?
Nothing. No, because we were like hoping he'd show up, and they were like, of course. Now he shows up after we just get all the way here.
All right, and forward. You got 2 ways through here. Have you been past this point?
He's doing the mission.
Yes.
I thought he already did this
That's
mission.
It. Now we gotta leave. Now we leave, and the mission completes.
No, the mission says track down and access Jordan's files. We're not done.
Oh, because he's not on the first one. He's on the second one. Is that right?
Okay. Have you been?
Those are just the personal records.
Have you been past this point?
So, no.
Okay. There's 2 ways. There's over around that way, and there's through here. When you go through here,
he's looting.
Yeah, there's nothing worth looting, pretty much. Usually this will be closed with stalagmites, stalagmites, and you'll have to mine them to get them out of the way. But this time it's open. One down.
One on the right's down.
All right, now here you got to run and jump.
And you can go get the teeth out of those if you want, but then you got to go all the way down and climb up a ladder. If you do.
Oh, let's see. Anybody need a Scion 2 compensator for either? Well, here, I'll leave them in here because I don't need any of this. There's a weapon box down here, N4.
Down here, N4.
Yeah,
there's always a decent loot box underneath.
Yeah, N4, don't worry about all the boxes. You're gonna find plenty of stuff, and most of this is just basics, shit like that.
Yeah, I've never been to this base, so
right.
I'm doing it like slowly.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm letting you know, just so you don't go through every box because you're just gonna overload yourself. There's a lot better stuff where we're going.
I see computers.
Spiegel, did you ever finish the tier 5s?
No, I got one more done. I did Arc Core.
We've got shots fired.
Well, they ran away quick, didn't they?
Well, I killed 2 of them.
Diagnostics.
So, these things can like corrode and open up, and then you have to repair stuff and close them and all kinds of fun stuff. See all these pipes N4 that are broken here? Sometimes you get a mission, you have to repair it.
Yeah, you're not going to get anything. These consoles aren't going to do anything because of the holes in the pipes, but these are not your consoles. Your consoles are over here that we need.
But sometimes there's missions for these, but
I would go to the center area. Watch yourself. Where are you going? Up here, first. N4, up here.
Yeah, just let me explore around a bit.
Okay.
No, this is why. If you don't take care of this, you're...
Stop firing. Stop firing.
Why?
N4.
Oh, he hasn't seen it?
No.
Up here, N4. Where are you going?
There's bad guys flanking him.
I mean,
Go ahead,
I could
go up.
just.
Go back up the stairs.
We're trying to show you something, part of the mission. Come up here. Look in the center.
Yeah, that's.
Because later on, you're going to probably need some of its teeth. Not to mention, these canisters here. Oh, shit, never mind. I'm not going to. Never mind.
Yeah, just don't worry about it. Did you kill the worm?
Yeah, the worm's
Do you
dead.
want to go get some of those teeth, N4? Off the big worm?
Maybe.
Okay.
There are 2 sniper rifles in the rack.
Cool.
Oh, this fucking thing. You gotta be shitting me. Oh, never mind. I knew I forgot to do something.
In here, N4. There's a sniper rifle in the rack there. You can grab.
Getting the ammo out of here is a pain in the ass.
Remember that technique I told you how to do it? Just
Yeah,
set it
it's not
for
working.
default.
Oh, yeah, I
To
guess I
store?
could do that. It's trying to. Damn it. That's unbelievable. What was it to get that wheel? Alt F?
Middle mouse button.
Oh, that's right.
Go to the store option and select, as primary.
Problem is the wheel won't stay open long enough to do it.
Oh, put it in the upper third of your screen.
It's already done that, and it's not staying open.
Also, this is a
back up a bit.
Sniper parallax or something.
Yeah, that's a new sniper rifle. It's pretty mean. It'll fire like a carbine. It's got a really high fire rate and 22 damn rounds. It's way OP. They're gonna have to probably tune it down. But whatever.
Well, this is ridiculous. Yeah, I can't get it to hold a circle open long enough to do anything.
Did N4 get any of the ammo?
Looks like he's gotten 2. He's probably having the same problem, right? frickin' thing. Now I have it open. I get the store, hit the button, and it goes. It doesn't do anything on the screen. Come on.
I got mine set.
The moment you move off that danger circle, it closes, so you can't get to the whole command. This is ridiculous. I give up.
It took me about 8 tries. I got it to stay enough to get me to be able to change the default. So take them since I'm defaulted to take them.
All right, he's finished this part of the mission. Why am I at a walk? Basics in these two, it looks like. So why in the hell am I at a fucking walk again?
Because you used mouse wheel?
I don't know. I've already tried that. It's not changing it.
Weird noises.
I wonder if it's just because I'm overloaded, maybe? Why would I be overloaded, though? That doesn't make any sense.
Me. Are we leaving?
I am. I'm going to put this stuff in inventory because I can't run. I can't walk hardly. It's almost like I've been injured or something and it's not telling me.
There comes the worm.
You have 2 weapons on your back and 1 in your hand.
Yeah, I know, because I'm...
Oh, shit.
I took one out of my pack thinking it might help, but it's not. What kind of armor was in the box?
Well, nothing. If there was some light armor in those boxes, I didn't take any of it.
Big box in the security office. What was in that?
Don't know.
Did you get that, N4? N4?
He's out fighting the worm for some reason.
Yeah.
I was just wondering what the armor was in that box.
No, I haven't seen any armor.
Oh, maybe it didn't respawn then. Yeah, I can't hardly move. What the hell?
Get a bunch of fangs. Can we make spice out of it?
You got me. I think we got a player behind us, or it's AI, but it's somebody back there on the ramp.
I'm out trying to get rid of this. I'm at the main entrance right now trying to get...
M4, are you coming? Let's get the F out of here.
Yep. Let's move. Way better.
Are you behind me?
Go in.
Loot monster, hurry up. Where the hell is it? There it is. Oh, found it.
Y'all are in a pretty low pop server.
It's Malachi.
We're on a full server.
No, it said 300 something out of 600.
Oh, that's pretty low pop. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of crazy to think that when I first started playing, it was like 20 people per fucking server.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that was lucky to get us 5 or 6 FPS.
Time for sleep.
Yeah.
What? I'm just going up.
Well, guys, don't talk to me about the dark times. I remember before we even had this shit.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it was
All right, back to the hangar. I guess we'll take the other. We need to take the other mission now. Or no, wait, we got to leave, and then it'll complete. Then you can take the mission, right?
the fuck. Damn this game.
Good answer. Damn this one.
Hey, one thing I am gonna start doing for a fact is instead of bringing the shit down to ArtCorp like I was, I'm gonna start going to Area 18 to drop the shit off. I'm gonna drop it off at all the spaceports.
Did anybody
Every time
find...
that I'm getting these fucking caterpillars. But
Anybody find a grenade launcher?
No.
Yep.
This fucking
every time
game.
I get one of these caterpillars, the caterpillar doesn't have enough thrust to actually stay aloft in atmosphere while laden.
It is a. You know what you can do though is you can nose, if you nose the caterpillar up about 30, at least 30 degrees, she'll hold altitude.
Yeah, that wasn't even working yesterday. Like I got one of them, and it might have been because of like body damage that had happened to the thing. Like it was somewhat damaged on the body, but I was trying to. I had nosed all the way up. VTOL was off. It was in nav mode, and I was boosting, flying up, and it still was falling at like more than 10 meters per second.
Take me to the
your thruster power is not
take me
down.
take me to the Polaris, I'm out of here. I'm done.
Yeah, I'm ready to get in the. I'm at my ship. Did you lose your grenade launcher, Malachi?
Yeah, and the speed I'm moving is my max speed.
And you don't know why.
And I don't know why.
Got it.
Something changed after I was trying to set that whatever the fuck, and now it's whatever the fuck. I can't run, can't sprint, can't do shit.
Maybe if we knock you out.
No, I'm done. I'm gonna take the Polaris and deadlog. The only reason I'm not quitting is, just outright quitting is because some Polaris is out there.
You need to move the. Probably should get the snubs out of it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he can't quit if you don't take him to be Polaris, or he's a hostage now.
I'm not in the mood.
Yeah, so you. Whoops.
Sorry.
That is clear. Well, fuck it. It loves to drop weapons on you. Let's see, where is the Polaris marker? There she is.
Tired of losing my shit too. That doesn't help.
I love that they put like this bright ass fucking red beacon light on fucking Bikini Point. As soon as you fly out of atmosphere, just look for the blinky red light and fucking go to it.
There?
We're down. Yeah, we're landed.
You guys gonna pull your snubs, or you just want to leave them in there?
I'm gonna put the Pisces.
You're gonna take the
If
Pisces?
you want me to pull them, I can just drop them on the ground here, so you don't have any problems.
Yeah, that would probably help.
I dock my P-72 onto my ship, I suppose.
Okay. Yeah, that'd help. That way I don't have to respawn or reclaim this too. In fact, it won't let me bedlog with them in there now that I think about it. Duh.
Alright, I'll go pull them out. Don't go up yet. N4 is like sliding around on the ground on his butt. Whoa, crazy. Oh, mister. I mean, if he's doing that, we're getting some desync. If he's sliding around on his ass. Did you lay on the bed yet?
No, but I'm done.
Yeah.
Well, gents, I'm gonna be jumping off. The wife is in.
Alrighty.
Alright, later.
Alright.
Alright.
You got the other Fury on here too, right?
Yeah, I'll take the my Fury off, then I'll come back on the ship and fly the T-72 off.
All right. Wonder how they're going to manage this in the future. Because groups are not going to
pick me up in your Pisces. I don't know. Future? What's the future?
Yeah, can you drop him back into the hangar bay? N4?
Yeah.
The future for groups. How are they going to manage this? Because groups in the future are not going to want to freaking have to do this just to log out. You know?
Alright, I'm in.
In the future, they're going to have this so that players can leave their stuff in a ship like this, and others can take care of it or do what they need to do. Or
I'm out. Thank you.
all right, I'll see you guys next time.
Okay, everyone.
Night.
See ya. Night.
figures. I don't give a shit. Those watching the stream, thanks for watching. I'm done tonight.